Now they can hear us.
Hi, everybody. I don't see corrections. Do we got to promote TGK? Oh,
There we go. There they are.
are you gonna do it? Oh, you can do all that, right? 'Cause
Recording
I'm
in
not very good
progress.
at this. Hello, everybody at the jail. Happy day after Thanksgiving. I hope everybody had a nice day yesterday. I guess you did if you didn't get arrested. But if you got arrested, we'll try and make it go easy here and set your bonds and you can move along with your life. Anyway, we're not on the record, so I can like goof around. Hi, buddy. Hi, everyone. Good morning and welcome. Welcome to first appearance hearings. I am Judge Mindy GLAZER. I will be presiding today. We're going to start with the domestic violence cases. Are we on the record? We're still not on the record. You see that? It's off.
No, because that's for the court reporters. They don't do.
Are we recording? We're good to go? We're good to go.
We're ready.
We're ready to go. Okay. So I'm going to need everybody, yes, please. We'll need everyone to please stand up, raise your right hand to be sworn in by our clerk. All rise.
All rise. Raise your right hand to be sworn.
Go for it.
La derecha para prestar juramento.
Solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but truth. And then you just say, I do.
Una solemnemente o afirma decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Si esto es así, dígalo.
Well, thank you. Please be seated.
Gracias, puede tomar asiento.
Our interpreter has already been sworn in on the juvenile calendar. Thank you. Just state your name for the record, please, Madam Interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor. Ginny Kusha, certified court interpreter.
Thank you. So if there is anybody here for a case on Zoom for a domestic violence case, please type the name of the person you are here for. Raise your hand on Zoom when I am on your case.
Si hay alguien aquí que esté para una causa a través de Zoom, para un caso por violencia intrafamiliar, por favor escriba el nombre de la persona para la cual usted está aquí en el chat.
And so if you are here for a domestic violence case, I guess do you want me to have the attorneys announce first before I do my speech? I'm doing my speech for the stay away order. Let me have the attorneys announce. State.
Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant State Attorney Robert Joanno on behalf of the state.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant State Attorney Juan Campos on behalf of the state.
Good morning. Who's here for the public defender? I can't hear you. You have to unmute or get them
Madam
to.
PD, you have to unmute your laptop.
It's the laptop.
Yes. Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Carolina Gonzalez.
Thank you. Good morning. So I'm going to give my announcement. We need to go back to the waiting room, the jail. Corrections, can they hear me out there? I'm not reading this to everybody individually when I can do one announcement. So we need to go back to the waiting area. Perfect. Thank you. So if you are here, and I need the interpreter, if you are here for a domestic violence case, the court is going to read a stay away order, ordering you to stay away from the victim.
Si usted está aquí por un caso de violencia intrafamiliar, la juez va a leer una orden de alejamiento, ordenándole a usted que permanezca alejado de la víctima.
So you will be ordered to stay away from the victim and have no contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Así que a usted se le ordenará permanecer alejado de la víctima, no tener contacto con la víctima, ya bien sea directa o indirectamente, en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceras personas.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
No tener contacto con la víctima a través de las redes sociales o cualquier otro medio electrónico.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times.
Y debe permanecer a una distancia mínima de 500 pies de la víctima, del hogar de la víctima, de la escuela o del sitio donde trabaje en todo momento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No estar involucrado en ningún tipo de actividades delictivas y no puede tener o usar drogas ilícitas.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
No usar, comprar, tener, portar armas de fuego, armas, municiones.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Usted debe entregar inmediatamente cualquier tipo de armas de fuego, municiones, salvoconductos para portar armas a la estación de policía más cercana a usted y radicar un recibo ante los tribunales.
And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Una vez que usted salga en libertad, tiene 48 horas de plazo para ir a la casa de la víctima una sola vez.
You must be accompanied by a police officer
Debe estar acompañado por la gente de la policía
so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork and work tools.
para que usted pueda recuperar su ropa, artículos de salud, medicinas, sus artículos de higiene personal, documentos personales, documentos de su negocio y herramientas de trabajo.
If you go to the victim's home without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested.
Si usted va a la casa de la víctima sin el acompañamiento de la policía o se queda ahí, será arrestado o arrestada.
So I hope, I'm going to go over it more with everybody when we're on your case, but that is the stay away order. So
Voy a hablar con ustedes sobre el caso, pero esto es todo lo que tengo que decir con respecto a la orden de alejamiento.
let's get started with the domestic violence calendar. We can switch over now. The first case is Andrea Whaler. That's all. Is it
Yes,
Whaler?
good morning.
Whaler. Good
Waller.
Good morning, ma'am. You have two cases you were arrested for domestic violence. One of them one's for battery, I'm sorry, November 27th, the charge of battery. And then that's from 3:00 in the morning. And another case from November 27th, also battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Although, ma'am, can you afford a lawyer? I see how you're employed as a nurse. Do you have money to pay for a lawyer? All right, so do you want to waive the lawyer's
yes.
presence so I can set a bond?
No, I mean, I can use a public defender. I'd like to be able to set a bond as soon as possible, please. if
Do you
that's
own your
acceptable.
home?
I rent in Coconut Grove.
I know that I see you live where you live, but if you're telling me you can afford a lawyer, I'm not going to appoint a public defender. That's for people who are indigent and have no money.
Well, maybe I don't. I mean, when I say that I can afford it, I might be able to ask like a family member or something. But right now, if you looked at my bank account, I probably only have $1,800 in there.
Okay, and how much do you earn a week?
I have my own business that I just started, so I'm earning $2,000, but I'm putting it back into the business. I have a separate anesthesia job that I do 4 times a month, and I make about $500 a day. So I'm really living very, very by no
Oh,
means just trying to build a
okay.
business.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you, subject to
Thank you.
financial verification for purposes of the first appearance hearing.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Ma'am, I don't believe there's a victim here, so you are ordered to, there's probable cause in both cases. I'm not, 1 second. They both are the same date and time. Anyway, I'll find probable cause for the charges. I'm not sure why it's 2 incidents, 2 separate cases. State, do you know why?
Your Honor, I believe because they occurred at different times, they're not on the same arrest form, which I thought was strange as well, but that was why.
They both stay at November, one's from November 15th, the other's from November 20th. He wrote the wrong date on one of them. Okay. So ma'am, stay away. Did you hear the stay away order I just read to everybody?
I did. I understood.
All
what you
right,
were
so you're
saying.
ordered to stay away from Dominic Genzano, no contact with him. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from him. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
And you cannot use or possess or own any firearms, guns, weapons, or ammunition. Do you understand that as well?
Yes, I do.
Okay, thank you. And you can only return to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer within 48 hours of your release from jail. You understand that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, thank you. So I'll set a bond. Actually, is she eligible for pretrial? I thought you said she is. You can get pretrial services, alternate bond is $1,000 each case. Have a nice day.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Have a great day.
All right, you too.
You give pretrial services a phone number outside, you can get these safe for free. Okay, pretrial service.
I just got to mark up the stay away orders. Oops. With my little notes. Make sure I sign everything too. I think I forget to sign. Here, I'm like Elastigirl here. I got to mark all these down in a minute. Let me see the felonies, they're easier.
What's the name of the clerk for DV?
What's your name, please?
Angela.
Tangela.
Thank you.
Were you able to reach Eric?
No, I haven't been able to. I don't have his personal number. I emailed him to see if he could call me back.
Is Miss T over there today or we don't know? Let me call the clerks. I got one number for the clerk, but I don't
And
know.
then also she has a misdemeanor and a felony. She has a traffic case.
Yeah, but is there a bond on the traffic case? He just wants to get
There
it.
is.
Okay. Give me a second to try and reach the person, my one contact there. I don't know if he'll answer. Give me 1 second. You got a number for Eric? Can you call him and see if he's able to add this case on? Here's the jail number. We need the A form. It's on top. Thank you. Wait a minute, I'm doing my notes still. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me longer to do my notes here on these files than to do the case. Bring in the next person, please, Lena Chavez. She's there. Good morning, ma'am. Do you speak English?
Spanish interpreter required, Your Honor.
Okay. 1 second. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for battery.
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por agresión física.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted.
Okay, 1 minute. I have to review the arrest affidavit for probable cause.
Permítame revisar el affidavit del arresto para motivo fundado.
So there is probable cause for battery.
¿Hay motivo fundado para agresión física?
Ma'am, did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court?
Señora, ¿usted escuchó sobre la orden de alejamiento que leí al inicio de la sesión del tribunal?
No.
No. Oh, where were you? Okay, you were ordered to stay away from Francisco Rivera, the alleged victim.
Ok, a usted se le ordena permanecer alejada de Francisco Rivera, la supuesta víctima.
No contact with Mr. Rivera, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No contacto con el señor Rivera, ya bien sea directa o indirectamente, en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceras personas.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
No contacto con la víctima a través de las redes sociales o medios electrónicos.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school, and place of employment at all times.
Y usted debe permanecer al menos a una distancia de 500 pies de la víctima, de su casa, de la escuela o sitio donde trabaje en todo momento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No participar en actividades delictivas, no usar, portar ningún tipo de drogas ilícitas.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
No puede usar, comprar, portar ningún arma de fuego, armas o municiones.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Debe entregar inmediatamente cualquier tipo de armas de fuego, municiones, salvoconductos para portar armas a la estación de policía más cercana a usted y radicar un recibo ante los tribunales.
And anyway, if he's living there, then you're going to have to move out and find somewhere else to go, but it looks like he left the home.
Si él vive allí, usted va a tener que encontrar otro sitio donde vivir, pero parece que él ya se mudó.
But in the event he's still living there, you can only return to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer to retrieve your personal belongings.
Pero si es el caso que él todavía está viviendo allí, usted solamente puede retornar a la casa de la víctima una sola vez con el acompañamiento de un agente de policía para que pueda recuperar sus artículos personales.
And you must go within 48 hours of being released from jail.
Y tiene un plazo de 48 horas a partir de que salga en libertad. de la
With a
cárcel.
police officer to get your personal belongings.
Debe ir acompañada con el agente de la policía para que recupere sus pertenencias
Do you
personales.
understand the stay away order now?
¿Entiende ahora la orden de alejamiento?
Sí,
pero ¿puedo preguntar?
No,
Yes, but if I
sí,
may
sí,
I?
sí.
Yes.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
Sale con los servicios previos al juicio y hay una fianza alternativa de $1,000.
Y le das allá afuera.
Next, we have Jadalyn Lamonte.
Gratis, ¿ok? Allá afuera.
Gracias.
¿Cuánto es? Gratis. Es $1,000, pero es gratis con servicio pre-trial, ¿ok? Jadalyn? Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review for probable cause. Grandma's the victim. Also, somebody watching Zoom, the chat room, in case there's a victim here, you got to let me know. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So she should have been, I'm not sure how old grandma is. Maybe she's under 65, but there's probable cause for battery. Did grandma get arrested also? Yeah, no, who's Melissa Perez? Let me see that.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, this is the interpreter, if I may.
I'm listening.
Yes, there is someone on the chat that is typing in Spanish. So I don't know if.
On this case? Is there anybody here for Jadalyn Lamont?
Not for this case, but.
So why don't interrupt me unless it's this case?
Oh.
You know I'm easily distracted. I mean, there's probable cause for the charge. Okay, she's fighting with grandma. You're ordered to stay away from Susanna Perez, the alleged victim. Ma'am, did you understand the stay away order I read at the beginning of court? Did you hear it?
Yes.
Do you understand you can't live at grandma's house? You have to stay at least 500 feet away from her? Do you understand that? And do not use or possess firearms? Do you understand that?
Yes.
And you can only return to your grandma's house one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail with a police officer to retrieve your personal belongings. You understand the stay away order?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day. Order her in? Why?
Today for free, we provide a phone number.
She had a battery? What was its status? I'll order her in. You're young. Stop getting arrested for fighting with people.
Miss Gail? If you stand right here.
Let me finish doing this. All right, now we have Caesar Gail. Good morning. Or Gal Caesar, excuse me. Ma'am, you were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
You need the interpreter? Maybe. Okay. What language?
There is probable cause for the charge.
Your Honor, I believe a Spanish interpreter is required.
Thank you. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señora. Usted fue arrestada por agresión física. Le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
I apologize, Madam Interpreter. Your volume is very low. It's very difficult to hear.
Mr. Seltzer,
Can I-
there's another
can-
attorney here on Zoom for that same person.
This is Spanish interpreter. Can you
Somebody
hear me?
named,
A
Can
little
you hear
better,
me?
thank you.
somebody named
Thank you. Thank you.
Edward no, I don't know from.
I'll call family.
Okay. I'm sorry, I forgot where I was. I got distracted. Ma'am, did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court?
Señora, ¿usted escuchó sobre la orden de alejamiento al inicio de la sesión?
Sí, y no quiero
Yes.
volver también.
All right.
And I don't want to go back anymore.
Okay,
either.
where is your child?
¿Dónde está su niño o su niña?
Está con el padre y me gustaría recuperarlos.
With their dads, and I would like to recover them.
So ma'am, I'm ordering that you stay away from, there's probable cause for battery. I am ordering that you stay away from the alleged victim, Jimmy Jacanis, excuse me.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo de agresión física y le estoy ordenando que permanezca alejada de la supuesta víctima Jimmy Jenkins
Jacanis, or
Jacanis.
Jacanis.
or Chicanes.
So do you understand you cannot have any contact with the victim and you must stay at least 500 feet away from him?
Entonces usted sí entiende que no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con la víctima y que debe estar alejada al menos de 500 pies de él.
¿Puedes repetir la pregunta porque no
Can you
no
repeat the
oigo bien?
question because I couldn't get it?
Do you understand this court is ordering that you cannot have any contact with the victim, Jimmy Jacanes, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from his home, school, and place of employment at all times?
Que si
Yes.
usted entiende que esta juez o el tribunal le está ordenando a usted que no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con la víctima Jimmy Chicanes y que usted debe permanecer al menos a 500 pies de distancia de él, de donde viva, de donde trabaje, de donde vaya a la escuela, cualquier sitio donde se encuentre en todo momento.
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right. Also, you cannot use or possess any firearms.
También que usted no puede tener o portar ningún tipo de arma de fuego.
And you can only return to, if he's still living there, you can only return to the home one time only with a police officer to retrieve your personal belongings.
Si él todavía está viviendo allí, usted solamente puede retornar a ese hogar una sola vez con el acompañamiento de un agente de la policía para que así usted pueda recuperar sus pertenencias personales.
All right. Also, third-party contact is permitted for exchange of the child for time sharing.
Y también se le permite contacto a través de terceras personas solamente para el intercambio de los niños para el tiempo compartido.
All right. Pretrial services alternate bond. It's $1,000. And ma'am, do you understand the stay away order?
Usted se le saldrá por medio de los servicios previos al juicio o con una fianza alternativa de $1,000. Señora, ¿usted entiende la orden de alejamiento?
Sí, entiendo. Y eso pasó porque yo me
Yes,
quería salir.
Yes, I understand, but that happened because I wanted to leave.
Okay. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Que tenga buen día.
She got pretrial. She can get out of jail for free.
Ok, usted va a salir por medio de los servicios previos al juicio gratuitamente.
Next is Elizabeth Wallenberg. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Maxine Perez. You're not allowed to have any contact with the victim and you must stay away from the victim. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am.
did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand what I read then, or do you need me to explain it further?
No, I understand, ma'am.
All right, so you cannot, just so we're clear, you cannot use or possess any firearms, and you have to stay at least 500 feet away from the victim. And you can only return to the victim's home one time only with a police officer to retrieve personal belongings. Do you understand all that?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
You can get out today for free with the phone number for one person that will serve as your reference, okay? You'll provide it outside. Thank you, Your Honor.
So, I'm sorry, for the public defender, remember, if you're going to say anything that you want not on the record, you need to turn off your microphone when you're speaking to them privately, okay?
Yes, Your Honor, apologies.
No, I don't mind you having it on. I'm just saying you want to be mindful if you're having a private conversation, you want to turn off that microphone, okay?
Understood.
Next is Rosaline St. Jean. Good morning, ma'am. Do you speak English?
Yes.
Okay, you got arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I need a moment to review for probable cause.
And Your Honor, as you review for probable cause, the state would ask if you could find probable cause for 2 counts of battery, as there are 2 victims in this case.
I can't do that. They're only charged at 1. I can find probable cause for whatever, but I can only set a bond on 1.
Okay, there are 2 stay away orders then, so you could disregard the non-DV stay away order.
Let me take a look. I don't mind reading it. I just can't set an extra bond. Let me take a look.
Understood, Your Honor.
Ma'am, can you afford to hire a private lawyer? I see you're driving a Mercedes.
No.
Well, how much does that
I mean,
cost you every month?
I can because I'm working.
How much you make a week?
Like $500.
And you're driving a Mercedes?
I wasn't paying for it.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll leave the public defender on. There's probable cause for a battery. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Jacqueline Vixamar, and his, I guess, girlfriend, Kalina Swain. No contact with the victims, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Third-party contact is permitted for exchange of your children for time sharing. You know what? I don't even know if I should do a stay away order here. It's a domestic case involving him. I don't think I'm gonna do it for her.
Yes,
So-
Your Honor, I put that for the 2nd count of battery, so you could
Just that,
disregard.
what is that second count of battery? Tell me, because she spat at her but didn't hit her. So what's the second battery? There was a break and she hit him again. But what was the battery against her? Because I didn't see it.
It was the spit, Your Honor.
And did it strike her?
It just says she spat at the victim's girl.
Right, so it's not a battery.
Understood.
I'm not ordering the stay away order against the girlfriend, okay? Not a battery. Anyway, pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Next Migna Sandrino.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna finish my last day with. Ma'am, do you speak English? Does she speak English?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. 1 minute.
Okay.
So ma'am, you were arrested for trespass to an occupied structure or conveyance after warning and battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charges. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Hugo Riesco. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yeah,
Do you hear what I read at the beginning of court?
Yeah.
All right, so you, any questions? You can't use or possess a firearm, you understand?
Okay.
All right. Any objection? Is she eligible for pretrial? Pretrial services alternate bond $1,000. Have a nice day. I'm sorry. Pretrial services alternate bond. Count one is at $500. Count two is $1,000. Have a nice day. Next is Camilla Diaz. Hi, Miss Diaz. Good morning. English okay?
Ready?
Pardon me?
Yeah, English.
Thank you.
I said
Ma'am,
yeah, English.
Ma'am, you were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I guess. Let's see. There is probable cause for the charge. All right. You have somewhere else to stay that's not with your mother?
Not currently, no.
Not right now? No relatives?
No other ones in Florida.
Otherwise, you have to post the bond and get out of jail. I don't see,
How much is it, a person?
it's gonna be $1,000. Anyway, stay away from your mother, Claudia Alvarado, the alleged victim. You're not allowed to have any contact with her, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from her home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do you, 1 minute. Did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court?
No, yeah.
All right, did you understand that?
Yeah.
You can only return to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer within 48 hours of your release from jail to retrieve your personal belongings. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. All right? And you
I live there though.
So the court's entering a stay away order from your mother, Claudia Alvarado. That means you can't have any contact with her. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do you understand that? You're going to have to find somewhere else to stay that's not with your mother. Ma'am, can you acknowledge that you understand it? If not, I'll explain it again.
Yes, she understands, Maya.
All right, thank you. It's probable cause, pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. Good luck to you, ma'am. Next is Yaritza Luna.
Is it pre-trial service?
Somebody's here for her? Thank you. Did you confirm it? Who they are? That's not a Zoom bomber? They have to write their name in before we promote anybody. Please tell me you didn't promote anybody till oh, good. So next is Yaritza Luna. If there's somebody raising their hand on this case, they have to type in their name in order to be promoted. So I don't know who iPhone is 3, but we need to know who you are. That's the victim. Okay, I'll promote him. So ma'am, good morning. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Do you understand English? Hello?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, do you speak English?
Yeah.
Was that
Yes.
yes? Okay. A TGK,
Yes.
thank you. All right. Who are you, sir? What is your name?
Nando Ochoa.
Do you speak English, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Yes.
Thank you. You can put your hand down. Are you afraid of Yuritsa Luna?
No.
Do you want the court to order her to stay away from you?
No, I don't need it. We have 2 kids, you know. It was just an altercation last night and that was it.
Do you live together?
Yes.
All right. State, any questions?
No questions, Your Honor.
Defense, any questions?
No questions, Your Honor.
So she's pregnant now or no?
Yes.
You know, why don't you two get some counseling? You got to
I
raise your
tried.
kids.
I tried and it takes 2.
It takes two. Well, obviously you got along if you made 2 kids and got one on the way. Maybe you can try a little harder for counseling, okay? Listen, men are not easy. I'm sorry, Mr. Ochoa. You're not. You got to be
It's
nice.
okay.
Women are difficult too. Being a woman, I can personally attest to that. So you two need to work together for the sake of your children. So you're not going to raise them in a broken home. Although sometimes people say it may be better than 2 parents that fight. So you two maybe should go to counseling and try really hard to try and resolve the issues, or go your separate ways. Because if you keep getting arrested, you're going to wind up going to jail and being in jail a long time for domestic violence. Anyway, let me read this. And sir, you may want to deal with any drinking issues if that's what's her trigger to upset her.
Okay.
I mean, it's not easy. Life is not easy, but of all days to fight, that's what your kids are going to remember when they get older, mom and dad fighting.
Yeah. Understood.
Listen, it's going to be a short time till they turn 18. Then you two can do whatever you guys want, but try and be nice to each other for the sake of your children. Anyway, there's probable cause. So ma'am, I'm entering a modified stay away order from your husband. Right, you're married?
Yes.
You married or
Yes.
no? Okay,
We're
so
filing divorce
It's
soon, so we're going through the process.
who's that? Video? I mean, TGK, is your audio on?
Yes, that's me.
What'd you say?
That we're going through divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry.
process.
You're going through a divorce.
Yes.
Sorry to hear. So at Family Court Services, they can offer you both counseling. It shouldn't cost anything, or you can get it at a reduced price. So you two need to learn how to get along together then for the sake of your children, so that they're not going to be emotionally harmed because you two aren't going to be living under one roof. All right?
Okay.
So you're allowed to have contact with Fernando Ochoa. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards him in any manner whatsoever. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. And you must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department, and file a receipt with the court. All right. And do you understand the modified stay away order, ma'am?
Yes.
Only friendly, nonviolent contact is permitted.
Judge, I have a question.
Yes, yes, sir.
When she bonds out, probably she's gonna wanna pick up my 2 sons. And what do I have to do if she doesn't want to let me see them? Because she's probably gonna go back to her parents' house.
Go to family court. She said, is a divorce petition already filed?
Yes.
Yes.
You need to go and talk to the family court judge. Right away, that judge should send you both to mediation so you can see if you can get a time sharing schedule. All right?
But we're on a waiting process for the mediation.
You can file an emergency hearing before the division judge to ask for time sharing. So ma'am, to avoid yourself, because you know what, if I was that family court judge and one parent denies another, I'm giving the other parent makeup time sharing. In fact, I may give you extra makeup time sharing for Christmas and all the next couple of holidays. So in order to be fair for both parents, you have to make sure you have a time sharing schedule, try and stick to it and be civil towards one another. Anyway, it's pretrial alternate bond, $1,000. Good luck to you both. Thank you for coming in, sir. Oh, one other thing. Let me have that one back. Give me that. I gotta make my notes here.
I didn't understand.
All right, that's it. Have a good day. And she can get out of jail for free with pretrial.
Good morning, Sophia. Is English okay?
Yes.
Or Spanish?
English is better.
Okay, you can face the wall.
All right, next we have Sophia Dominguez. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. Actually, ma'am, can you afford to hire an attorney?
I am not sure how much an attorney costs.
Well, do you own your home?
Yes, with my husband.
You don't and also, do you have any money that can be used to pay for an attorney?
Like money saved. I mean, I just started a new job, but
If you own your home in Pinecrest, you're not going to qualify for the public defender. You're going to have to hire an attorney. I think the victim is here. Let me promote him. You want to waive the presence of a lawyer and proceed without one so I can set a bond now and you can get out quicker? Or do you want me to reset the case for tomorrow so you can try and get an attorney?
will I be able to leave today? I have my baby that I breastfeed exclusively that I really need to get home to.
Do you want to waive the presence of a lawyer? I just got to hear you say the magic words of yes. If not, I'll reset it tomorrow.
Yes, then.
Okay, thank you. Sir, good morning. Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Yes.
Thank you. What is your name, please? You put your hand down.
My name is Christopher Perez Tirce. I'm the listed victim in the case, and I just wanted to see if I can make a quick statement.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Sir, are you afraid of Miss Sophia Dominguez?
Not at all.
Do you want the court to order her to stay away from you?
No.
Has anybody forced you or threatened you to come to court today to make this statement?
No.
Thank you. Okay, did you want to still say something?
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to say that, like, I don't want my wife to be kept away from me and my kids. We have 2 kids.
I just said it's fine. I'm going to do a modified stay away order.
Okay.
Okay. So, ma'am, I'm entering a modified stay away order from your husband whose initials are CP. You are allowed to have contact with the alleged victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards him in any manner whatsoever. So only friendly, nonviolent contact is permitted. Do you understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
Also, do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the modified stay away order?
I could see my kids.
Did you understand the modified stay away order? You're only allowed to have friendly, nonviolent contact.
So I can
With your-
stay at my home. Is that correct? Yeah.
What?
I'm asking if I can stay at my home.
Listen to the judge, please.
I don't understand. I
Miss-
wanted to clarify that I could stay at my house.
Your Honor,
Yes, ma'am, you can. I'm saying
Thank
only
you very
friendly,
much.
nonviolent contact is permitted with your husband. Do you understand that? Do you understand, his volume was on, she may not have heard me. Do you understand only friendly, nonviolent contact is permitted with your husband?
Yes.
Thank you. Let me just, one more look at it. All right. That's fine. Pretrial services, I'm sorry, did you hire a bondsman or no? Pretrial services alternate bond, it's $1,000. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in, sir. You can get out of jail for free with pretrial, or you can pay a $1,000 bond to a bondsman, your choice. Next is Alicia Johnson. Good morning, Ms. Johnson. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from Anthony Wilcox, the alleged victim. You are not allowed to have any contact with him, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from his home, school, and place of employment. Do you understand that? Okay, so I can't hear them. Are you?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Ma'am, did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court?
Yes.
Did you understand that?
Yes.
All right, so you cannot use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition, and you can only return, you don't live with him, right? Or you do? No, okay, thank you. All right. Pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Do you have a child with him? Ma'am, any children with him?
No.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. What? I'll order her into pretrial. Next case is Pierre Myler. Oh, we're finally on the men. 1 minute. All right, Mr. Myler, good morning, sir. You were arrested for battery. Can you afford to hire an attorney, sir? Do you own your home?
No.
All right, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Marin Paredes Tambin. Your wife, do you understand this, or the girlfriend? Do you understand the stay away order that I read at the beginning of court?
Yes.
All right, so you can't have you have to stay at least 500 feet away from the victim. You cannot use or possess firearms, and you can only return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of release from jail with a police officer to retrieve your personal belongings. Did you understand the stay away order?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. And is he eligible for pretrial? Thank you. The bondsmen know if you're here for a case to raise your hand when I'm on your case so that I can promote you. Why aren't these stay away orders, the dates put on a lot of them? Who's supposed to put the dates in?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Not a lot of them. I have to write them in. That's why it's taking me longer. Oh, okay, then I won't do it again anymore for the ones that it's not written on. All right, so pretrial alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day, sir. Next is Herman Gaitan. Thank you. Is he there? There's probable cause.
Yes, Your Honor, he's in a wheelchair. He's coming.
Okay, Thank you. Also, while we're waiting, I see there's an attorney here from Mr. What is that lady's name? He said that? Did somebody tell him?
Your Honor, I'm looking at the chat.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Gaitan. Do you speak English, sir?
Español, Spanish interpreter required.
Sir, you were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por agresión física. Le estoy asignando la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted.
There is probable cause for the charge of battery.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo de agresión física.
You were did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court?
¿Usted escuchó sobre la orden de alejamiento que yo leí al inicio de la sesión del tribunal? What did you say?
Never mind, let me just read it. Sir, you're not allowed to have any contact with the alleged victim, Marlene Segura Calderon.
Señor, usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con la supuesta víctima Marlene Segura Calderón.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima, ya bien sea directa o indirectamente, en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceras personas.
And you must, sir, we're not having a discussion.
Señor, no vamos a dialogar sobre esto ahora.
You need to listen to the stay away order.
Usted tiene que escuchar la orden de alejamiento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede estar involucrado en ningún tipo de actividad delictiva. No puede usar, tener drogas ilícitas.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun.
No puede usar, comprar, tener, portar ningún tipo de armas de fuego.
And you must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
O municiones, y usted debe entregar inmediatamente cualquier tipo de armas de fuego o munición y a salvoconductos para portar armas a la estación de policía más cercana a usted y radicar un recibo ante el tribunal.
And you can return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Usted puede retornar a la casa de la víctima una sola vez dentro de 48 horas.
You must be
después de que salga
You
de
must be-
cárcel, pero debe
you
estar
must-
acompañado.
You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can go there and retrieve your personal belongings.
Pero debe estar acompañado de un agente de la fuerza de la policía para que pueda recuperar sus pertenencias personales.
If you go without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order?
Si usted va sin el acompañamiento de la policía o se queda allí, será arrestado. ¿Entiende la orden de alejamiento?
Sí, pero yo no le hice nada de eso.
Yes, but I didn't.
I'm working, okay, back. So it's pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000.
Usted saldrá con los servicios previos al juicio y o una fianza de $1,000.
Have a nice day.
Fianza alternativa. Gracias. Que tenga buen día.
Next, we have William Leva.
English or Spanish?
Speak English.
Okay, great.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for one count of battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge.
Your Honor, may I speak?
Please don't talk about the facts of the case or anything you say can be used against you. All right. I know that the victim's your son and I don't see him here, so there's probable cause for battery. You are ordered to stay away from, right, the victim's your son, Jordan Leva. No contact with him either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from his home, school, and place of employment at all times. Also, do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You can only return to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer within 48 hours of your release from jail to retrieve your personal belongings. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right, pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. I'll order him to pretrial. Have a nice day, sir. Next is Chad Nooch. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for one count of battery. Sir, can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
Yes.
There is probable cause for the charge. So, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Anosia Betancourt. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from her home, school, and place of employment, and no texting, emailing, or electronic communication. Did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, did you understand it?
Yes, ma'am.
So you can't use or possess any firearms. You can only return to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer to retrieve your personal belongings. Did you understand the stay away order then?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day. Yeah, are there substantial priors or no? All right, pretrial alternate bond, 1,000. I'm ordering them in.
Hey, Ron.
English or Spanish?
Pedro Quinones is next. Good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Spanish interpreter required,
Spanish,
Your Honor.
please. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Where's the interpreter? ¿Dónde
Fue
está la?
arrestado por agresión física. Le estoy asignando la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted. What
Madam
did you
Interpreter?
say?
I said you got arrested for battery. I am appointing the public defender's office for you.
Estoy diciéndole que usted fue arrestado por agresión física y que le estoy asignando la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
You are ordered to stay away from your wife, Lazara Diaz.
Usted se le ordena estar alejado de su esposa, Lázara Díaz.
No contact with the victim, Lazara Diaz, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima, Lázara Díaz, ya bien sea directa o indirectamente, en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceras personas.
And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
Y no puede tener contacto con la víctima a través de las redes sociales o cualquier medio electrónico.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times.
Y debe permanecer a una distancia mínima de 500 pies al menos de la víctima, de su hogar, de su sitio donde trabaje, de la escuela, en todo momento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede estar involucrado en ningún tipo de actividad delictiva, no puede usar, portar, tener ningún tipo de drogas ilícitas.
Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
No puede comprar, tener, portar armas de fuego o municiones.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Usted debe entregar inmediatamente cualquier tipo de armas, armas de fuego, municiones, cualquier salvoconducto para portar armas a la estación de policía más cercana a usted y radicar un recibo ante la corte o el tribunal.
And you can only return to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Solamente se le permite regresar una sola vez a la residencia de la víctima, acompañado de un agente de la policía y tiene 48 horas a partir de que salga de cárcel para hacer esto.
If you go to the victim's home without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested.
Si usted va a la casa de la víctima sin el acompañamiento de la policía o se queda allí, será arrestado.
Do you understand the stay away order?
¿Entiende la orden de alejamiento?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
Gracias. Servicios previos al juicio o una fianza alternativa de $1,000. Que tenga buen día, señor.
Next, we have Brian Delier. Thanks. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for one count of battery. Sir, can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
Yes.
All right, do you want to waive a lawyer's presence so I can proceed now without one and set a bond, or do you want me to reset it for tomorrow?
Continue, please.
Okay.
Wait.
Today is good, now is good?
Now is good. Thank
All
you.
right, there is probable cause for the charge. 1 minute. So, sir, I'm ordering that you stay away from the alleged victim, Lindsay Monroe. I can't read the handwriting. Is it Monroe or Morrow? State?
Marone.
How do you,
Marone, Your Honor.
Lindsay Marone. No contact with her either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you have to stay at least 500 feet away from her home, school, and place of employment at all times. And you cannot have any communications with her through email, texting, or other electronics. Do you understand that so far?
Yes.
Did you hear the stay away order I read at the beginning of court? If not, it's okay. I'll just
Yes,
keep
I
reading it. You can't use or possess any firearms, guns, weapons, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any of those items to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And also, you can only return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail with a police officer to retrieve your personal belongings. If you go there without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yes.
Thank you. Do you want me to give you pretrial? You can get out of jail for free, but they just have to verify you have somewhere else to live, or do you want to post a bond?
I don't know what to do.
All right, your choice. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
What was the other option? I'm sorry.
It's your choice, whatever you wish to do. You can go get out of jail for free with pretrial. They just need the phone number and an address of somebody who will verify where you're going to stay. That's not with the victim. Or you can contact a bondsman and post $1,000 bond. Your choice.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Good luck to you. Next, we have
Thank you.
Cesar Gardado. Are we almost done yet? There's a lot of these today, huh? Just the time for domestics. Anyway, good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, you got arrested for battery. You were arrested for battery from yesterday, or is that today? It's this early in the morning. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause. Actually, they may charge it as an aggravated. I don't know what they're going to do. He threw a table at the victim. You are ordered to stay, I'm sorry, can you afford to hire an attorney?
I would like a public defender.
That's not answering my question, if you can afford to hire an attorney.
Well, then I guess no, I'm short on cash.
Okay, do you own your home?
I do not.
Pardon me?
I do not own, I rent.
Okay, fine, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from Diama Pico Gardando. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim or home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in criminal activity, do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. You may return to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer within 48 hours of your release from jail so that you can retrieve your personal belongings. If you go there without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Or, yes, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Thank you, sir. Is he eligible for pretrial? Pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next is Ezekiel Martinez Dominguez.
Español.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos
You
días,
want
señor.
Spanish?
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por agresión física. Asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted.
All right, so there's probable cause for the charge.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are MC.
Usted se le ordena estar alejado de la supuesta víctima cuyas iniciales son
No.
MC.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima, ya bien sea directa o indirectamente, en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceras personas.
And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima a través de las redes sociales o cualquier medio electrónico.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times.
Y debe permanecer a una distancia mínima al menos de 500 pies de la víctima, de su casa, de la escuela donde trabaje en todo momento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede estar involucrado en ningún tipo de actividad delictiva, no puede usar, tener ningún tipo de drogas
And
ilícitas.
do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
No usar, comprar, tener ningún tipo de arma de fuego, municiones.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Usted debe entregar inmediatamente cualquier tipo de armas de fuego, municiones o salvoconductos para portar armas a la estación de policía más cercana a usted y radicar un recibo ante el tribunal.
And you can return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer.
Usted debe regresar usted no puede regresar a la vivienda de la víctima solamente puede ir acompañado de un agente de la Fuerza de Orden Público y tiene 48 horas a partir de que salga en libertad para hacer esto.
So that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools.
Para que usted pueda recuperar sus artículos personales como su ropa, artículos de higiene, medicamentos, documentos personales de trabajo y herramientas de trabajo.
If you go to the victim's home without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested.
Si usted va a la casa de la víctima sin el acompañamiento de la policía o se queda allí, será arrestado.
Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
¿Entiende la orden de alejamiento, señor?
Sí.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. Pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
Gracias. Servicios previos al juicio y una fianza alternativa de $1,000. Gracias, señor. Que tenga buen día.
All right, next we have Eddie Cordoba Santiago. Come on down.
Interpreter, when you interpret, you're coming in very, very low.
You got to speak in that microphone loud.
I am, Your Honor.
That's better when you hold it there.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Good morning, yes.
Thank you. Sir, you were arrested for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Where I live?
Do you live with the victim? Sir, do you have to go to the victim's home to collect any personal belongings?
Yes, we live together.
All right, so there's probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from Lydia Sargento, the alleged victim. No contact with her either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you can return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing. Personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? Didn't hear him. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes.
Thank you. Pretrial
Yes,
services,
yes.
alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day. Next, Yusdel Acuna. Says add-on. Is he eligible for pretrial or we don't know?
He's a domestic violation injunction.
Thank you.
Okay, where are we at, Jay? You trying to call?
Yusdel Acuna, is he there?
He's on a crimes calendar. They add him on domestic violence, Judge. He's not on this.
It says add-on.
Yeah, they add him on. They told me this morning.
So what do you want me to do? Reset it for tomorrow?
Your Honor, he should be on the, when we call the other misdemeanors. I think he's on there, but it is a domestic violence case.
Yeah, were you able to get the case or no?
We have it.
You have the, body
Do you have the
there?
body?
Yeah.
Just a second, let me check.
Thank you. While we're waiting, we also have,
Judge, let me have the information to give her his jail number, please.
let me see while we're waiting, Jeff, Ricky Jean Francois. He has a violation injunction?
Yes, Your Honor. He, a bench warrant was issued. He's in front of Judge Espinoza. He failed to show up to his trial and she issued a bench warrant.
Which one is that, Jean Francois?
Yeah.
Yes.
Judge, they say that the judge just, they gave him a bond of 10,000. If you just want to write bond 10,000.
10,000, oh, let me make a note of that. Who was here yesterday?
Judge Simon.
Thank you.
Serious, yeah.
The bond is 10,000? So yesterday, Judge Simon gave him a bond of $10,000, so technically it should be off calendar. Okay, thank you. Then we have Jose or Otero.
Yes, he has a probation warrant and he has.
Is he here? Is this, I'm sorry, who's that gentleman there? Do you have Jose Otero? Good
He's
morning,
coming.
sir. Thank you. Sir, you have, let's see, a probation warrant.
Spanish
Let me
interpreter required? Your
Good
Honor?
morning, sir. It looks like you have two cases, or is it three cases? Two cases. And one of the cases that you have a probation warrant. Is the interpreter, can she interpret?
Yes.
No, I
thank-
speak English.
What?
So you don't
Oh, he
know-
speaks
Speak
English. I'm so sorry.
Okay, bye.
Sir, you have a probation warrant. The judge wrote no bond. Isn't he entitled to a bond?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is from 2019. I'm setting a bond. It'll be $5,000. That's an 18,15865.
How much do you say?
5,000. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Do I need to appoint the public defender? You should already be on the case.
Yeah, I need a public defender.
Appoint the public defender's office for him, $5,000 bond. That's on the warrant. Then he has another case from, let's see, what's his other case? A new one? No.
It's a it's a violation of,
A domestic, another
PVW.
warrant. Okay. It's a violation of a restraining order? Let me take a look.
they use the ROR and just give them another date when it's come back.
Okay, I'll ROR you on this case and give you another date to come back. But
December 17 at 1 o'clock.
December 17th at 1 o'clock, courtroom 2A. That's for case 2018-15377. But the other case you got to post a bond on.
Can you verify his address?
What is your address, sir, so they can have it to send you notice? Where's the other one?
I don't live here, Your Honor. I live in Lee County.
He lives in
and
Lee County.
I'm homeless right now.
He's homeless now. Okay, they don't have an address. All right, thank you, sir. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, was that date certain December 17th?
Yeah, but I guess if he doesn't bond out, they may set it sooner if he's still in custody. I don't know.
Computer right, ROR and the court date December 17th.
Can you verify if that's correct?
ROR reset December 17th at what time again?
1 o'clock.
Okay, 1 o'clock. Okay, I wrote it down for you.
All right, what about Yusdel Acuna? Is he there? It's the last domestic, I
Mr.
think.
Acuna?
Yes.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for a case from November 27th. It's battery. Does he speak English?
No.
Spanish, please.
Señor, usted fue arrestado esta mañana por un caso del 27 de noviembre por agresión física.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
There is probable cause for the charge of battery.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo de agresión física.
You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Ladisis Guerra.
Usted se le ordena permanecer alejado de la supuesta víctima, Ladisis Guerra.
No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No contacto con la víctima, ya bien sea directa o indirectamente, en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceras personas.
And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
Y no contacto con la víctima a través de las redes sociales o cualquier otro medio electrónico.
No.
You must stay at least 500 feet
No.
away from the victim, her home, school, and place of employment at all times.
Usted debe permanecer alejado al menos una distancia de 500 pies de la víctima, de su casa, de su escuela, del lugar donde trabaja o en todo momento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede estar involucrado en ningún tipo de actividad delictiva, no puede usar, portar, tener ningún tipo de drogas ilícitas.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
No debe usar, comprar, tener ningún tipo de arma, armas de fuego o municiones.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Usted debe entregar inmediatamente cualquier tipo de armas de fuego, municiones o salvoconducto para portar armas a la estación de policía más cercana a usted y radicar un recibo ante los tribunales.
You may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Usted puede regresar solamente una sola vez a la casa de la víctima dentro de 48 horas después de salir de cárcel.
You must be accompanied by a police officer
Pero debe estar acompañada de un agente de la Fuerza de Orden Público o de la policía.
so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools.
Para que así usted pueda recuperar sus artículos personales como su ropa, artículos de higiene, medicamentos, documentos personales, documentos de negocio o herramientas de trabajo.
If you go to the victim's home without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order?
Si usted va a la casa de la víctima sin el acompañamiento de la policía o se queda allá, será arrestado. ¿Entiende la orden de alejamiento?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Is he eligible for pretrial? You don't know. He what? Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
Los servicios previos al juicio o una fianza alternativa de $1,000. Que tenga buen día.
That's it for domestics. What's next? High crimes and misdemeanors. We got to switch clerks. Give us a second,
Recording
please.
stopped.
Huh?
Some bonds.
No juveniles, no 130.
Thank you.
Yes, that was a lot.
Oh, this one's, let me sign this for you.
Yeah. I'm moving, give me a minute.
Yeah, you tell him. So that he wants.
You know what's the sad thing? I don't even want to go shopping. There's nothing to buy but being here. And we got a lot of little. We have.
Mini
Nope.
events.
Give it to the clerk.
Yes, if it follows, and then stay away from misdemeanor.
No, I'm moving this.
Oh, great.
So how do I know? The whole hour you're sitting here, you could have given it to her ahead of time?
And I would have separated it.
I didn't know who
Jesus.
she was, Your Honor.
You want me to split it for you?
And I'll just do it. It's not a lot. It's good.
It's a light.
You ready to go or no?
Oh, I'm gonna do this 27 also.
So when is this one bright?
See you.
Where's Eric? He
On
left?
tomorrow. You want tomorrow? Lucky you.
I don't know. You want me to give you these? Or you want me to do it? I don't see this next one, if you don't mind. I'll just, all right, let me just give you these. I did the first one. Here is the first one I can get started on. There's a traffic one. I don't want to mess you up here. Okay, let's go. All right, you guys
Recording
ready
in
to start
progress.
traffic? Please don't raise your hand. I don't care who's raising their hand. Yeah, I sound like a total witch, but I'm sorry. Only raise your hand when I'm on your case or type the name of the case you're here for. And then when I'm on your case, you can raise your hand and I'll promote you. Otherwise, you distract me. Hi, Miss
Your Honor,
Hennessy.
hi, Your Honor.
How are
Judge
you?
Glazer, good to see you. Good morning. I'm here for the city of Miami Beach.
Okay. Thank you for being here. We're going to start with the traffic cases now. Do I need to have the lawyers announce again? No, huh? Could the attorneys announce who's here for the state?
ASA Juan Campos on behalf of the state.
Good
Your
morning.
Honor, Assistant State Attorney Robert Joanna on behalf of the state.
Okay, good morning.
Good
And
morning,
Miss
Your Honor.
Hennessy?
Assistant Public Defender Carolina Gonzalez.
Good morning. All right, we're going to start now with the traffic and criminal cases, the misdemeanors. We have Cortini Bright. I didn't think I'd get one petty theft today, and now I got a petty theft. How do I get a petty theft on it from, oh, this is from the day before Thanksgiving, that's why.
Your Honor, she also has a felony case. She'll be coming on your calendar on bond hearing.
Okay. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
You were arrested for a petty theft case from November 26th, which is Wednesday, I believe, and then a petty theft from November 19th, and a petty theft from November 20th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So it looks like you only gave me one stay-away order. What about Walgreens and Raceway? Are there other stay-away orders there for Bright, or just one?
I only see one.
You're ordered to stay away from the Wawa gas station at 2700 Northwest 183rd Street in Miami Gardens. You also are ordered to stay away from the Walgreens store at 15900 Northwest 27th Avenue in Miami Gardens, and stay away from the Raceway gas station at 17201 Northwest 27th Avenue in Miami, Florida. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am? I hope so. All right, let me start with FB20, $150 bond. Today's right, the 28th.
I can't do that. I shouldn't do that.
Your Honor, who's the clerk for
Can you
misdemeanor?
state your names, please?
Jenny's the clerk for misdemeanor and Marcus is the clerk for traffic.
Okay, on B25-26325 from November 20th. She's stealing beer. There's probable cause. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $150.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, for B25-26324, you're doing pretrial alternate and the other
No
one.
pretrial. Did I say pretrial? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a straight bond, 150. I'm so used to saying pretrial. I can't give her pretrial. It's $150 straight bond on B25-26325, 150 on B25-26323. 1 minute. And then on B25-26324, there's probable cause for petty theft. Bond is $150. Have a nice day. I'll see you in the next calendar. Who's next? Next case we have is Alexis Boother. Good morning. Where's she?
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for driving with a suspended license. And she has another count or no? Is it one count or two? An obstruction by disguised person. I don't see that on the calendar, though.
Your Honor, she's gonna be on your felony calendar as well. So right now, we're just taking care of the traffic.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. The traffic is no valid driver's license. Thank you. There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $150. I'll see on the regular calendar. That's all I have to do. Do I have to sign down here or no?
Yes, yes.
Next is Monique Johnson.
Your Honor, Ms. Johnson she's being held on a probation warrant and she's also a DOC inmate with an expiration date of 12/1/25.
Okay. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for a bench warrant. You failed to appear for trial on November 8th for DWLS knowingly. There is probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $500. Have a good day. We have an add-on for Drake. Is that an add-on or no?
Yes, that's on,
Drake Davis?
yes, it's on the first page.
On the
Okay,
first
Your Honor, we
page.
could talk about Mr. Drake Davis. This was an add-on. This is an added charge on a felony case where he got a straight bond for of 2,000, let me see, 3,500. We had to take him back. He was very disruptive.
Trespass after warning, it's a bench warrant. Do you want to waive his presence and I'll just set a bond? That way I'll see a judge on Monday instead of it sticking around the whole week.
Yes, Your Honor, we'll wait.
1 minute, 1 minute. So correction, he has an open felony, he says?
Yes, he does. Cocaine possession and drug paraphernalia, trespass after warning. They gave him a $3,500 bond.
All right, so in this case, he was disruptive. I'm appointing the public defender's office, waiving his presence. It says here the bond is, what do you want me to make the
It says
bond?
500 for the bench warrant.
Oh, I don't mind lowering it. Let me see. All right, I'll just set the bond. It's a railroad one. I'll set his bond at $150. Okay, thank you. Next, we have Carlos Castillo Rodriguez.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is he coming
Your
in?
Honor, no, he's not present. He's in pretrial and he refused.
Is this like the third refusal or, yeah?
I believe it's the second refusal, Your Honor, for
No,
whatever reason he
oh.
wasn't brought yesterday.
No, he wasn't, the 26th. What happened the 26th?
He wasn't brought to court, but then yesterday he refused and today he refused.
He refused court. You want to waive his presence? What are you asking for anyway?
Your Honor, if he would accept an adjudication, but since he's not here, and credit time serves.
You want me to reset it for tomorrow?
Sure.
You want me to reset for tomorrow?
I guess that's up to the public defender.
Your Honor,
You want to?
yes, Your Honor, he's not here today to go over what. the
No,
plea
he
means.
refused court. I can either set it, but let's reset it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Still organizing? Yeah. Next, we have Randolph Turnbull.
Your Honor, Mr. Turnbull, he's too combative. We could not bring him yesterday nor today.
You want to waive his presence?
Yes, Your Honor, we'll waive presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. I'll set the bond. It says petty theft with one prior conviction. He does have that. I'll set the bond at $500. Next case is Diosdado Aruju.
Your Honor, we could call Mrs. Mill, the young lady you added, Anna Mill.
Is there a traffic? Do I have the traffic?
Yeah, she has a traffic case.
But I don't know.
Is that the Autumn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has a traffic and then a felony?
Yes, Your Honor, she does.
Okay. Anna Mills? This is the felony.
It's the same A form.
Oh, so we're gonna see her later. Did you read the arrest affidavit?
I was able to get her to read it to me over the phone, Judge.
Good morning, Miss Mills. Ma'am, you were arrested for reckless driving. Your attorney is here in court. Good morning.
Morning, David Seltzer, Judge.
Okay, let me see. Let me review for probable cause.
Thank you, Judge.
This happened in Bal Harbor Shops?
It did allegedly in the parking lot, Judge, so I'm not really sure how all that happened in the packed parking lot yesterday, but again, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, Judge, and we will stipulate to a $150 bond, Judge. I'm sure there's video footage I can obtain.
You want an ROR?
On that, for sure, that's fine, Judge. We'll deal with it.
Yeah, ma'am, I guess I'll see on the felony calendar. Your attorney's here. I'll release you on your own recognizance. Make sure you keep all future court dates. I see she lives in New York, so you better make sure she appears in court. If you miss a court date, the judge is going to issue an order for your arrest. So you can appear on Zoom. Make sure you keep all future court dates. There's probable cause. All right.
I'll see you on the phone.
All right, so I'll see you back on the felony calendar, which hopefully will be soon. They want a no drive order? Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, she can drive. It's not, she has a license.
Thank you.
All right, let me look at the next case when we
speak
get to
English?
it, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna need that A form for the felony case.
The felony clerk has it.
Does he have it? Does,
As Eric, I believe, has his.
he has it? Okay, thank you. Diosdano Aruhu, good morning.
Your
So
Honor,
you were, what?
Mr. Arujo also is out on felony bond on F 25 19017, and he has a felony case. He'll be back in front of Your Honor in bond hearing.
What is it, F-25 what?
19017.
Hold for the division judge. Sir, good morning. You were arrested for petty theft. It's from November 26th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. He's stealing some pastries, coffee, peanuts, and a gift bag, $10.11. There's probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from the Dollar Tree store at 968 Southwest 8th Street in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay, I'll set the bond, $150. You haven't hold for, see the felony judge though, for F 19017. And we'll see you on the felony calendar later, I think. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Next is Tyrone Wiggins. Mr. Wiggins here?
No, Your Honor, Mr. Wiggins refused.
Refused? It's the first time, he's been refusing since yesterday. You want to waive his presence? That way we don't have to deal with it for the next few days.
Yes, Your Honor, defense waives presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause for trespass after warning, $500 bond. Irving Johnson. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for petty theft. It's from November 26. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me
Your
re-
Honor,
Yes.
Mr. Johnson is going to be in front of Your Honor in the felony calendar. He's also a fugitive from Broward County with a no bond, and he also came in on an AC no bond.
Thank you. There's probable cause for petty theft. You are ordered to stay away from the Wawa gas station at 2700 Northwest 183rd Street in Miami Gardens. You're not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. Your bond is $150. Have a nice day. Jeremiah Lesade.
Your Honor, Mr. Lisey will also be on your felony calendar.
Okay. You want some of these clicks back?
Thank you.
Jeremiah?
Good morning, Mr. Lesade. You were arrested for resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $500, and I'm told we will see you on the felony calendar. Have a nice day, sir. Next is Augustine Rodriguez Maya.
Your Honor, Mr. Rodriguez Maya came in on an AC no bond.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. Do you speak English? A little? Un poquito? Or you do?
Oh, mejor Spanish.
Spanish interpreter.
Thank you. Sir, good morning. You were arrested for trespass after warning. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por entrada ilícita después de habérsele dado una advertencia. Le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
So there is probable cause for the charge.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
You are ordered to stay away from the Miccosukee Casino at 500 Southwest 177th Avenue in Miami, Florida.
A usted se le ordena estar alejado del casino de Miccosukee, ubicado en la 500 del Southwest con la 177 Avenida en Miami, Florida.
And also stay away from all Miccosukee tribal properties.
También tiene que permanecer alejado de todas las propiedades de el Miccosukee Tribal.
You understand the stay away order, sir?
¿Usted entiende la orden de alejamiento, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Thank you. Your bond is $500. Have a nice day.
Su fianza es de $500. Que tenga buen día.
Ya no tengo que hacer nada.
So I don't have to do anything else.
No, you're going to see you later on the felony calendar.
No, usted va a presentarse nuevamente más tarde en la lista de causas para delitos mayores.
No, Your Honor, he's gonna be in court probably Monday or Tuesday. This
will
came in on an AC.
I'm sorry, you have an open arrest warrant, so you'll see a judge Monday or Tuesday.
No, disculpe, usted tiene una orden de arresto en contra suya vigente, así que usted se va a presentar ante otro juez el martes o el lunes.
All right, next we have Lamar Smith.
Your Honor, Mr. Smith will be on your felony calendar.
Thank you. What? Is there somebody here? Oh, there's somebody here for Mr. Smith. Okay, I'm not promoting him, but I'm gonna let him know there's somebody here. Yeah, they're here. I don't need to promote him. I need to hear, no victim, I need to hear. Good morning, Mr. Smith. You were arrested for threats to harm a law enforcement officer, 3 counts, and resisting an officer without violence. And just so I'm appointing the public defender's office for you. There's somebody here named Natasha Smith for you on Zoom, just so you know. Let me review for probable cause. I may want to hear from Ms. Smith. Ms. Smith, I'll promote you if you want to raise your hand again. Thank you. So this may be a hospital case, but that's something you'll have to do on Monday to see if he has benefits to go to the hospital. Hi, Ms. Smith. Who are you, ma'am? You have to unmute. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm his mother.
Okay. Does he have any hospital benefits? Like SSI or Medicare or Medicaid?
No, I insure him.
All right. Let me just take a look. Anything you want to tell the court or no?
Yes. I'm just interested in him. I don't need a stay away order, but I'm interested in him receiving a psychological evaluation or mental evaluation.
I think he needs it, but I can't do that today. You're going to have to wait to have that done in the division by the division judge. The public defender's office has a right to treatment unit, and they may be able to assist you in having that get done. You may want to reach out to the public defender's office on Monday and speak to somebody then. Okay.
Okay.
Let me take a look for probable cause.
Thank you.
He should have been charged with resisting with violence, but it's only, one second. I'll make a preliminary finding of probable cause and set a bond. Count 1 is $500. Let me see. Are you going to post a bond for him or no?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
Then you're going to take him to get treatment at the hospital then?
Yes, I will.
Okay. What is the first degree? Is this what's the bond on this? 500 or 1,000? Oh. Let me just take a look. Does he have prior state? Do you have a priors for him?
No.
Your Honor, I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Do you have the A form, the felony A form?
No.
Because he's on the felony calendar.
Oh, he's on the felony calendar as well.
And it says battery domestic by strangulation, 2nd degree felony. Battery, domestic violence harm, and battery, domestic violence.
Ma'am,
harm.
you're gonna have to go on the next, wait around, don't leave. We're gonna need you on the felony calendar if it's involving domestic.
Okay.
This, let me take a look at this though.
And Your Honor, there are some priors from 2019. Without violence, resisting
Okay.
officer without violence.
All right, so I'll set a bond on count one at $1,000. Count two will be $500. Count three is $500 and count four is count four is $500. So the total bond on this misdemeanor is $2,500. Let me just see one thing if I want, okay. All right, ma'am, and we'll see you on the felony calendar.
Thank you.
Thank you. There's probable cause for all counts. Thank you. Next case we have is Rodney Perry.
Mr. Perry?
Yes, ma'am.
You can stand right here, face the wall. Thank you.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. Sir, how long have you been living in Miami?
My whole life.
Your whole life? You just started getting arrested last month. What's going on? Or in July? You're homeless now?
Yes, I've been homeless for a few months.
I'm sorry to hear that. And the TAP doesn't take these people, these folks on the.
Not homeless.
All right, sir, any objection? Let me see. Let me just, it's a resisting without though. All right, I'll release you on your own recognizance. You have to go to court on December 11th at 9:30 in the morning, courtroom 5-1 before Judge Urban Stano.
Okay.
There's probable cause though. Do we have a stay away order? I want him to stay away from that 7-Eleven. You're ordered to stay away from the 7-Eleven gas station at 690 Northwest 79th Street in Miami, Florida. You're not allowed to go there. You must stay away from there. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day.
All right, you too.
12, it's this reset December 11th at 9:30, courtroom 5-1 at the Richard E. Gersten Justice Building. Next case, Terrence Nottage.
Mr. Terrence? Okay.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for battery and disorderly intoxication. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So there's probable cause for the charges. You are ordered to stay away from the Presidente Supermarket at 2199 Northwest 36th Street in Miami, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that store. You must stay away from them. Where's the name of the victim he pushed? You didn't give me that. Hello? Is it on the back of your A form, the name of the victim?
Let me look at it, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor, it's here on the back of the form.
What is it?
Joel Garcia.
Stay away from Joel Garcia, the alleged victim. No contact with him, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and stay at least 500 feet away from his home, school, and place of employment at all times. He has a lot of arrests recently. Looks like Noel Pross. he's not gonna qualify for anything because of the recent arrests. Count one, the battery is $1,000. Count two, disorderly intoxication is $150. Stay out of Presidente.
Let's move. But what did it say?
If you call a bond person, you can get out with $150. Okay, but call.
You're putting the dates on here on top of this?
Yes.
Thank you. That was done. Get all that. All right, next is Vernon Sheftal.
He's on the way, Your Honor.
All right, I got my first theft from yesterday. I guess the gas stations are open.
Mr. Shafter?
Yes.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for resisting an officer without violence. Oh, it's not a theft. Resisting without and trespass after warning. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charges. You are ordered to stay away from the Shell gas station at 16701 Northwest 27th Avenue in Miami Gardens, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store. You must stay away from there, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm setting a bond. He was just ordered to stay away from there and he goes back. Let me see. I'm looking at your priors. No. You want me to give him the homeless calendar? State, what's your position? You have an objection to the homeless calendar?
No objection, Your Honor.
Let me look at the resisting a minute. He was just trespassed from there on October 16th and he keeps going back and that's fine. I'll give you the, listen, stay out of that shell. They don't want you there, okay? I'll give you a break. I'll give you the homeless calendar. ROR count one, ROR count two. You have to go to court for the homeless calendar. I think it's December. Is it the homeless calendar or the regular judge?
I'm not homeless.
Oh, you're not? You got an
No.
address?
No, I was just at the store asking to get something, getting something.
Listen, you have to go to court on December 11th at 10:15 in the morning, courtroom 6-8.
All right.
Thank you. ROR count one and two.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a nice holidays, Judge.
You too.
Yes, ma'am.
Courtroom,
will.
sorry, I'll say it again.
Thank you.
December 11th at 10:15 a.m., courtroom 6-8, Judge Cuervo. Pardon me?
Gonzalez.
I'm sorry, Gonzalez Cuervo. There's so many new judges, I don't know who they all are.
And the officers were very rude.
Well, you know what? Let's try and be the bigger person. Just go to court and you'll talk to the judge then and you'll let them know, okay? Have a nice day. Next case is Blake Tekulve.
Your Honor, he received $150 on his traffic yesterday. This is an added charge. However,
Okay,
he refused court. He's gonna
he
be.
refused.
Mhm.
There's probable cause for the charge of a criminal mischief. We set it for tomorrow. Let me just take the steps.
Okay.
All right, next. Jerome De Shields. Good morning, sir. You were arrested on a bench warrant. Looks like You failed to appear for different cases. So we'll start with AKS 3E4E. You missed court on May 21st for no driver's license. I'm sorry, you failed to appear for arraignment for no driver's license. I'm setting a bond. It's $2,000. It's no motorcycle driver's license. You got a bunch of these cases. You don't go to court. So the bond on this case is $2,000.
The 4E?
The one ending in 4E is $2,000. And then you have ALDFKEE. You failed to go to court for arraignment for no motorcycle driver's license on June 5th of 2025. That's a $1,000 bond. Then you failed to go to court on May 21st of 2025 for no driving with a suspended license. I'll set that at a $1,000 bond. Then you have another case, 252088, and you missed court on April 24th.
They said that case was dismissed.
That was for, let's see. Trying to see what it was for. Loitering or prowling at the Motel X back in February. Okay, I'll set a bond on that. What do they write for the? I'll set a bond on this other case of $500. You need to keep your court dates, sir. Have a nice day.
It's over?
That's it. Here, you got to do a date for that one. Next, we have.
What's
Who's
the total?
next? Benito Jean Baptiste. Huh? Good morning, sir. You were arrested for driving under the, I'm sorry, is it driving under the influence? Yeah, blood alcohol level 0.383. Is that high or low? I don't know. That's like a lot. Like 0.08 is a legal limit. All right. He's a big guy, 6'2". Anyway, I'm appointing the public defender's office for you. So they had odor of alcohol, emitting from his facial area, slurred speech, slow reaction time on the front passenger seat floorboard, multiple open cans of Budweiser beer and Tito's vodka. So I guess. He had a blood loss. That's more than 4 times the legal limit. Anyway, there's probable cause. Does he have any prior state, or you don't know?
Yes, Your Honor, I have a prior DUI from 2011.
You got a prior DUI from 2011? I'm setting a bond, $1,000. Have a nice day.
With a refusal.
Next case is Manuel Reese.
Your Honor, and I'm sorry, the whiskey, Dervins, Cherry Dervins? Okay.
What'd you say?
The whiskey.
Off calendar, transfer to circuit.
Transfer to circuit? Yeah, because I do have a felony as well, but I have it on my misdemeanors here. So just put it to the side.
Yeah.
Which case, Your Honor?
Who are you looking for?
I had on my calendar here, Your Honor, last name Cherry Dervins.
Did you have somebody, Dervin's Cherry? That's
Off calendar for misdemeanors, but he's on calendar for felonies.
okay. Thank you. All right, now I see it here. Now we're calling up Benito Jean Baptiste. No, Manuel Reese. Pardon me. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for missing court for an arraignment on November 13th for DWLS. Why'd you miss court? Let's hear your good excuse.
I was staying in Miami Gardens at that time, right? And me and my brother had fell out, so I moved back with my mother, so I never really got the ticket.
Okay, what's your address?
2030 Northwest 67th Street, Miami, Florida 33147. Apartment
Why don't
103.
Okay, so what I'll do, sir, I'll give you another chance. I'll release you on your own recognizance. Make sure you keep all future court dates, okay? And they're going to use this address. If you change your address, you have to let the court know so that you get notice. You can also go on the computer and check every week. Go and check to see what the status of the case is and if they gave it a court date. Because if you miss court again, the judge is going to set a high bond and you're going to have to pay that to get out of jail.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay?
No, thank you.
Have a nice day, sir. And no driving unless you have a good license. Remember that. Get
Yes,
your
I
license
know.
fixed.
You can look it up online to see where your next cake date is. Carlos, español? Spanish interpreter required, Your
Your
Honor.
Honor, Mr. Rivera has a hold for immigration.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for no valid driver's license. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señor. Usted tiene un cargo por haber conducido sin una licencia de conducir válida. Le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted.
Also, you have an immigration hold.
También tiene una retención por inmigración.
So I'll set your bond. It's $150.
Así que su fianza es de $150.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
The next gentleman has a hold for immigration as well, and he also has a felony case.
Next case is Antonio Sinzun.
Yeah, Antonio, aquí. Spanish interpreter required, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for, I'm sorry, no valid driver's license
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por no tener una licencia de conducir válida
and leaving the scene of an accident with property damage.
e irse del lugar de un accidente causando daños a la propiedad.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted.
You also have an immigration hold.
También tiene una retención por inmigración.
I need public defender's office is appointed. I need a moment to review for probable cause.
Se le asigna la oficina de la Defensoría Pública. Voy a necesitar un minuto para revisar motivo fundado.
I'm not sure why there's a firearm in his vehicle if he's here with not supposed to have one if he's not, I guess has immigration issues as well. Maybe that's why I'm seeing him on the felony calendar.
Yes, Your Honor.
No estoy segura porque aquí hay un arma de fuego en el vehículo. No se supone que deba de tener un arma de fuego dentro del vehículo. Quizás también no se supone porque puede tener complicaciones con inmigración. Quizás por eso ahora tiene próximamente una causa ante la lista de causas para delitos mayores.
There's probable cause for the charge of,
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
let me see, no valid, one second. No valid license will be, what is that, $150?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then leaving the scene of an accident with property damage, that will be $150 as well.
Por irse del lugar de los hechos de un accidente causando daños a la propiedad ajena, la fianza también será de $150.
All right, we'll see you later on the felony calendar. Have a nice day.
Ok, le veo próximamente en la lista de causas para delitos mayores. Que tenga buen día.
Next, we have, is it Yasmani Perez?
Your Honor, he also has a hold for immigration.
Okay, is it Yasmani Perez Hernandez is next? Good morning, sir. You were arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Spanish.
Buenos,
Spanish interpreter.
buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por conducir bajo los efectos del alcohol. Le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
You also have an immigration hold.
También usted tiene una retención por inmigración.
So which is the one I have, the DUI and he also has a DUI with property damage or no?
Yes, Your Honor.
2 counts. A minute. I don't see anything here about property damage. Or person. I'll do $1,000 bond count 1 and $1 for count 2.
No veo nada aquí que indique daños a la propiedad ajena, así que va a ser $1,000 para la fianza para el cargo 1 y $1 para el cargo 2.
Okay, I mean, it's $1,000 for the DUI and $1 for the DUI property damage.
Ok, entonces es $1,000 por el cargo de manejar bajo los efectos y para el cargo número 1 y $1 para el cargo de daño de la propiedad ajena.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga buen día.
Next case is Dario Andujar.
Your Honor, he's going to be on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for an unlawful alteration to your tag. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Let me review. I guess. It's like a ticket. All right, I'll just set a bond. It's $150. I'll see you on the felony calendar. Now let me see something. What bond did you want on that? I can do it. Sir, 1 minute. I'll do $1 on this case, this case.
Yeah.
Sorry. I can set it at $1. Okay, I'll see you on the felony calendar. You got it, corrections, $1?
I got it, Your Honor.
Thank you. Next, we have Giovanni Castillo.
Mr. Castillo?
Honor,
Good
he's
morning.
on our felony calendar as well.
English or Spanish?
English.
So you were arrested for driving with a suspended license with knowledge. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I'll find that there's probable cause for the charge and set his bond at $150. All right, we'll see you later on the felony calendar. And no driving unless you have a valid license, sir. No drive order. Next, Anthony Beasley. Mr. Beasley coming in? Got a DUI.
Mr. Beasley is out on felony bond F-23-5928.
We want to hold. Hold for F-23-2958?
5928.
3. Thank you. Where's Mr. Beasley? Good morning. You were arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause. You're almost three times the legal limit, 0.234. So I'll set a bond. You have a felony hold anyway. It's $1,000. And you'll see a judge on Monday, I believe.
Okay.
For your felony hold.
Corrections, can you confirm that felony number again? F-23-5928 does not belong to Mr. Beasley.
If that doesn't belong to him, he's not getting a hold.
In just a minute, let me check, because that's what they
Thank you.
wrote on here. Hold on.
I just checked F 23,592, the losses.
You, one more time.
F 23.
F 23, she said F 23, 5928.
Yeah, that doesn't belong. That's under a complete different name.
Does he have an AC alias on that? What's the SIN number? That's how you can tell if it's a SIN.
114,593,6.
Yes.
Corrections, are you checking to see if he has a hold?
Yes, Your Honor, as fast as I can.
Oh, we'll take your time.
Okay, it does. It says F 23. It's out on probation. F 23, 5298.
Yeah. Oh, you said 5,928.
You said five.
That's what they, I'm reading what they wrote on my paper.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
he has a probation
5298.
hold. It doesn't look too pretty, but there you go.
Thank you.
All right, next we have Stokrov Estama. Good morning, sir.
Bond out.
Oh, he's a bond out. Thank you.
Yes,
Glad to
this is
get
Mr.
one.
Ruiz. Mr. Ruiz, aquí,
Sí.
español,
Español.
Spanish interpreter required.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for DUI with property damage or personal injury. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señor. Usted ha sido arrestado por manejar bajo los efectos, causando daños a la propiedad ajena o lesiones personales. Le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
Wait, before I appoint the public defender, can you afford to hire an attorney, sir?
Pero antes de esto, señor, de asignarle la Defensoría Pública, ¿usted puede costearse un abogado privado, señor?
No.
No.
Do you own your home?
¿Usted es dueño de su casa?
No, rento.
No. No,
All
I'm
right.
renting.
Okay, public defender's office is appointed. So you have the DUI where you're like almost 4 times the legal limit. It says 0.327 blood alcohol level.
Ok, señor. Entonces le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted. Usted tiene un cargo por manejar bajo los efectos en el cual usted estaba 4 veces por encima del límite legal. El resultado dio de 3.327 de nivel de alcohol sanguíneo.
Then you have another ticket. It's like corrections. What does he have? 3 DUI tickets?
He has a DUI, I think it says DUI balance, 0.15, DUI damage to property. They gave him 2 counts of the DUI damage to property.
A person. So
And,
it was this
that
involved a
DUI
traffic crash. That's why.
That DUI says accompanied by a minor.
Okay. So he has a DUI charge, DUI for having a minor in the vehicle, and DUI property damage.
Y también tiene cargos por manejar bajo los efectos, teniendo a un menor de edad dentro del vehículo y también manejar bajo los efectos causando daños a la propiedad ajena.
All right, so I'm reviewing the arrest affidavit for probable cause.
Voy a releer el affidavit del arresto para determinar motivo fundado.
Yo no llevaba a nadie en el carro.
Nobody was with me in the car.
Okay, what I'll do is count on the ALMGT4E, the DUI charge, that's $1,000 bond.
Ok, para el caso ALMG T4E, el cargo por manejar bajo los efectos es de $1,000 la fianza.
On the other case, A77DE7E, that's the DUI with the supposedly a minor in the vehicle.
Y para el otro caso, A77DE7E, ese es el caso por manejar bajo los efectos con un menor dentro del vehículo supuestamente.
Give me 1 minute to make sure that's the one.
Permíteme un momento para asegurarme que este es.
I'll set the other count at $1 for, on this one, A77. I don't know, can you understand? Oh, this is for DUI. No serious bodily injury, excuse me. On this other case, A77DE7E, that's $1,000 bond.
Ok, para el caso A77DE7E es una fianza de $1,000. Y para
And then-
y para el otro caso era de no haber causado daños corporales graves.
And ALMGT5E is the DUI with property damage. That's $1,000 bond.
El ALMGTSE, o 5E, perdón, es el cargo por manejar bajo los efectos con daños a la propiedad ajena, una
Have a nice
fianza de
day.
$1,000.
Your Honor,
$1,000, que tenga buen día.
apologies.
He had two
Your
other
Honor, if I may?
cars. Yes, go
Yes,
ahead.
but yes, I understand, Your Honor, but there's nothing on the A form indicating that he was accompanied by a minor. in
No,
the
it's
vehicle.
not. It's DUI, no serious bodily injury.
Disculpe, señoría, pero no hay nada dentro de la affidavit que indique que había alguien dentro del vehículo. Sí, pero es manejar bajo los efectos, no causando lesiones graves corporales.
Understood, Your Honor. I guess it was the way
That
it was
it's-
written.
Yeah, it's no serious bodily injury.
Yes, Your Honor,
Sí,
with the
son lesiones
statute,
corporales no graves.
any blow higher than .15, that's what it qualifies under this statute, or going with a minor in the vehicle. But I believe he's blew higher than .15, so.
Okay.
Sí, lo que
Next,
quiere, lo
sorry.
que, lo que quiere decir es que el cargo es por ya bien sea a ir acompañado en el vehículo con alguien con un menor de edad o porque cuando hizo la prueba de alcoholemia dio superior a .15, lo que califica la ley.
All right, next case is Ramon Rivas Cuesta.
He's a bond out.
Thank you.
You don't need to write on it.
Oh, I don't want to ready to. Are we any more? We're done.
We're done.
We're all finished with the misdemeanors and traffic, so we'll take a short break to switch over our staff. Thank you, Ms. Hennessy.
Thank you, Your
Have a
Honor.
great day,
Good
Your
day.
Honor.
Recording stopped.
We will start felonies in a moment.
Have a great day, Your Honor. Thank you.
When you write the felony home, just write felony home or write the rest. And put your signature. I have on my house. This is law. Thank you, Judge. And my- This is sometimes it's through survey or it's gonna be, but yeah.
And you'll leave my stamp?
No, we don't have. that.
No,
No, it's here. It's here.
Oh,
It's here. We're ready to go. Morning,
Mhm.
All right.
It's all, now it's afternoon.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
You're very good. You can only- Ooh. Where are the eight forms? Eric, how come you're not sitting here? You're not doing it? You're not doing it, Eric? Come on. Mm.
Is there a calendar too, or just the?
calendar's right big, huh?
Thank you, Eric. Usually it's handed. It's not, I'm not used to this setup. Nice setup here. Y'all ready to start? Anybody ready to start felonies?
Recording in progress.
I got to go back and we got to go back to the main video area to say hi to everybody.
Your Honor, all they have to do is be sworn in.
Thank you.
Good. Is it morning?
It's good afternoon.
Good
Can
afternoon,
everyone
everybody.
please rise? Raise your right hand and be sworn in by our clerk.
Good afternoon.
Todos de pie.
Good afternoon, everybody. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que está a punto de rendir será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Si esto es así, dígalo.
Mr. Seltzer, yours is first. All right, thank you. Please be seated. We're going to start now the felony cases. Can the attorneys announce for the record, please state?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Assistant State Attorney Robert Joanna on behalf of the state.
Good afternoon. Petey, you want to announce? Could the public defender announce for the record, please? We can't hear you. You have to unmute the laptop.
Assistant Public Defender Brianna Stringfield.
I didn't hear it. Say it again.
Assistant Public Defender Brianna Stringfield.
How do you spell your last name?
Stringfield.
Thank you. All right, thank you. Let's get started. The first case is Anna Mills. That's an add-on.
And we wanted to go ahead and have if possible, can we please do Mr. Carrington?
Yes.
Page 8, I believe.
This is just like a regular day.
What number is he?
Page 8. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. I have it. Keon Currington. Why would you give me state give me papers with not printed separate? Oh, that's not his fault. I'm sure they didn't do it. You give me a motion double-sided like this? Come on. It's supposed to be single-sided.
Make sure that it's
I don't have the 8 form though. 1 minute.
We're here.
How you doing, Miss? No.
Good.
Good morning, sir. 1 second. I'm still trying to find all the paperwork.
Fix the TV, okay?
Page 8.
Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Currington. You were arrested for 1 count of attempted second-degree murder. It says with a deadly weapon or firearm, attempted tampering with evidence, and throwing or shooting a deadly missile. And this is a case from October 11th of 2025. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're also on probation. There's a hold for case F232639, and I need a moment to review the arrest affidavit for probable cause. Let's see. Victim's riding a scooter. It says a black Nissan referred to the subject vehicles began to follow the victim. Victim gets to the residence, had a verbal altercation with the driver of the vehicle. Let's see. And then the defendant, who's sitting in the front passenger seat of the vehicle, got involved, brandished a black firearm. He pointed the firearm at the victim. Victim threw a rock at the direction of the vehicle, causing damage to the driver's side area of the windshield. Then Mr. Currington fired several rounds at the victim. However, only the exterior walls of the residence were struck. Defendant and I guess the driver of the vehicle fled, and the vehicle had a damaged windshield. It had to be replaced. And he was positively identified as the person who shot at the victim. That's why you're here. There is, state anything you want. I'm sorry, does the defense wish to argue anything or no?
Yeah, I can speak.
No, don't speak.
I guess the attempted tampering is having the windshield fixed. I don't know.
Think.
Anyway, you are ordered to stay away from, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are BH. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, their home, school, and place of employment at all times. So I believe there is probable cause for the charge. Count one, the attempted second-degree murder with a firearm. I'm going to grant the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing and hold you with no bond. You will see a judge on Monday, and that judge will set a final hearing on the state's motion. Count two, attempted tampering with physical evidence will be $1. I don't see probable cause for that. And count three, throwing or shooting a deadly missile. That bond will be $5,000. Have a good day.
Wait, I have to ask a question real quick.
You'll see Judge Gina on Monday, okay? Have a good day. Next, do we have the female, Anna Mills?
Judge, thank you for today.
Your attorney's on Zoom right here, okay? Good morning, hello.
Good morning, ma'am. You are arrested now for a felony, possession of drugs without a prescription. Your attorney is here. Good morning. State your name again, please.
Morning, Judge. David Seltz for the record. Judge, just in brief review of the A form, it does not say the officers had identified the pills. It says they found some unknown pills.
All right.
I have filed a permanent notice of appearance.
What?
I have filed a notice of appearance on the file.
Thank you. They found a yellow pill bottle with no label in her purse, and it had several white pills, no markings. Pills, no markings. Okay. You only find probable cause for possession of a prescription drug without a prescription, or I don't even know what it is.
I don't know what it is, so I asked an OPC judge.
Hmm. Well, I can reset it for probable cause hearing
Take
tomorrow.
the bond. We'll go after it. Just
She spontaneously stated the pills recovered from her purse were a generic form of Ambien. So I'll find probable cause for possession of a prescription drug without a prescription. Ma'am, you live in New York or you live down here?
I'm moving to New York City. The past few weeks I've been living in New York City as well. Today was supposed to be the last day that I was here, and tomorrow or after tomorrow I was supposed to be flying out. I'm pretty sure tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna release you on your own recognizance. You got a little good lawyer, listen to what Mr. Seltzer tells you. All right, and make sure to keep all future court dates.
and we'll get, I have a script for that. We will get a script for the end.
You talk to the state, okay?
Thank you, Judge. Happy
Have a nice day.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Here you go. Next, we have Tanika Combs, page 1. Is she here or is it reset for the hospital?
Your Honor, she's a reset for the hospital.
Okay. Let me just see.
Do they have anything today for it or no?
They're not gonna have hospital today. PD, you have any word or no?
No, Judge.
Let me just see if there's probable cause.
So Your Honor, it's gonna be continue reset till Monday?
Yeah, unfortunately. 1 minute. There's probable cause for 1, 2, and 3. Reset it for tomorrow, but it's hospital, just reset every day. I guess she's card only?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Next is Tamisha King. Is King here?
Your Honor, she refused court. These are
Let me,
added.
let me review. There's probable cause for petty theft prior conviction. So this is the first refusal. What does she have, open cases?
She does, Your Honor, and she's also being held on an out on felony bond.
Do you want to waive her presence so we don't have to have this every day?
Yes,
Or
Judge, that's fine.
appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, bond is $2,500. You guys are, all right.
Stay away order, Judge?
No, we don't do that when they're not here. Just appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, $2,500 bond. They'll read the stay away order in division. Next, we have Francaria Hawkins.
She's present.
Good morning, ma'am. Ms. Hawkins, you were arrested for robbery by sudden snatching and burglary with an assault or battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. She does have somebody here for her. If they're not the victim, I don't need to promote them. Let me review for probable cause.
Bless you.
Okay, I had a chance to review the arrest affidavit. The victim is here. Let's promote her. Oh dear, what did I do to this? Something happened to my thing here. Savage. Miss. Let me promote her. Miss Savage, I'm going to promote you.
Good morning.
It's now the afternoon. Thank you
Oh,
for waiting
afternoon.
around all morning. Hi, Miss Savage. Good afternoon. Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
Thank you. Please tell me your name.
Blende Savage.
Miss Savage, are you afraid of Miss Hawkins?
No, I'm not afraid.
Do you want the court to order her to stay away from you?
A modified stay away.
You want what, only nonviolent contact?
Yes, ma'am.
How you spell your first name? B-L?
BLENDE.
Thank you. State, any questions for Ms. Savage?
No question.
Well, can I request some stuff?
1 second. Does the defense have any questions? Does the defense have any questions for Ms. Savage?
No, Judge, not at this time.
Thank you. What do you want to say or ask, Ms. Savage?
If she do be able to get bond, can she be placed on? Because I don't want her to go to jail. I never did. It was just a little argument that we have that disputes into her anger getting the best of her. So I just really wanted her to like get the anger management and parental counsel and family therapy, because my daughter also seen what happened, and I just want her to get that help so that whatever anger that she has built up inside can just bypass. Because overall, she's a good mother, she's a good person, but her anger is the best of her, and I just want her to get a hold of her mental health.
So the state attorney's office will reach out to you. They'll reach out to you, and you'll be able to tell them what you want to happen in this case. I can't order that right now. Okay, I'm sorry. You sure you don't want a full stay away order?
No, I don't want a full. I just want a nonviolent so that we can be able to
co-parent
kids. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this don't happen again, because I really want my kids to be able to have a loving parents. I don't like seeing her in this jumpsuit that she's in.
Okay, thank you. Eric, why are you sitting there and not there? You distracted me. I can't like focus because you're on my camera. Why'd you move?
Well, this is where I have to sit to enter this.
Oh, okay, so you bouncing around. I'll just not pay attention. Okay. All right. So, Ms. Hawkins, I'm entering a modified stay away order from the alleged victim, Blende Savage. You are allowed to have contact with the alleged victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand? Here, there you go. Do you understand the modified stay away order, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I took care of it. I have to get distracted now. All right. Technically, there's probable cause for the charge. Do you have money to post the bond, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you, this is a crime. A burglary with an assault or battery is a crime punishable by life in prison if she's found guilty. That being said, the state filed a motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing. I can deny it and set a bond if you have no objection, whatever you like.
The bond should be in bond.
I'm sorry?
I'm muted.
You're okay with the bond?
Wait.
Ma'am, are you okay if I set a bond?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
bond. Yeah, she needs a bond.
Ms. Savage, can I just confirm your, your date of birth? State?
February 19th, 2001.
Okay, thank you. Here you go, Ellen. All right, then I'll deny the state's motion for pretrial detentions and I'll set a bond. Count one, the robbery by sudden snatching will be $1,500. Count two, the burglary with an assault or battery. I'll set that at $5,000. Ma'am, if you don't have money for a bond, I can always give you house arrest. Do you want me to give you house arrest?
You have money for a bond?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her house arrest. How's that?
Because my kids is at home and I work a lot.
6,500.
No, I don't got it.
She does not have money for a bond, Judge.
You want me, are you okay if I give her pretrial? Are you gonna see her? Like, you're okay?
I'm okay.
Somebody wants to be heard. They're driving me nuts. Who's Miko Hawkins? Her mother.
My
Let me
mom.
hear from Mama.
Yes,
Sorry, Mama. What does Mama want to say? They always, mother knows best, so I'm gonna listen to Mom.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
Hi, how are you? How can I help you, Miss Hawkins?
Yes, my daughter, she can get out on bond. Can you, cause she's on a fixed income, she get disability and she have a disabled, daughter and a son that's disabled. And I'm here with the kids now. I do work for Civil Courthouse and I work for the hospital. So I did take off to take care of my grandkids. They legally don't have kids together. She just was there. Belinda was just there to support my daughter. But my daughter do see her psychiatrist and everything.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right, I'll give a pretrial. I'll order a pretrial with an alternate bond, $1,500 count one and $5,000 count two. If she picks up a new law violation or commits any act of violence towards anyone, including Miss Savage, she will be locked up in jail until the trial. So she needs to make sure she goes to her doctors, takes all prescribed medications, and doesn't have any violent contact with the victim or anyone else. Do you understand that? Do you understand that, Miss Hawkins?
Yes, I understand.
Yes, I'm not a trouble person. And
Okay.
also, and I have another question. How much is the bond amount?
Well, I'm letting you out for free with pretrial, so you don't have to worry about paying the bonds, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'll explain, Judge.
Pretrial alternate 1,500 count one, and I'll make in case she wants to pay it, 3,500 count two. Total bond is 5,000.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, good night. Thank you.
5,000.
Modified stay, they don't live together. No.
No, they don't live. No, they don't live together. They got separate. She stayed one in, she stayed way in Homestead, Belinda.
Okay. All right, thank you both for coming in.
Okay. Yeah, have a good day.
Next is Alexis Boother, page 1. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for driving with a suspended license, third or subsequent conviction, and obstruction by disguised person. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. What pretrial taker? What? How long have you lived here in Miami? Or you live in Orlando?
I just
Ma'am?
moved here. Sorry. I just moved here with family. That's
All right.
someone has my baby. Yeah.
So I'm finding probable cause for count one, driving with a suspended license, third or subsequent conviction, and count two should be resisting an officer without violence. It was a traffic crash. I'm setting up on count one. She has a prior DWLS habitual from 2021. It was transferred to traffic. All right, count one will be $1,500 and count two, resisting without, is 500. Have a nice day. No driving unless you have a valid license. Next, we have Cortini Bright. Page 2. Good morning. Ma'am, you were arrested for strong arm robbery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review for probable cause. So she's stealing beer, 2 cases of Corona beer. This is from November 23rd. So I guess the person from the store is trying to remove the beer from her, escorts her out the store. She took a fighting stance through a punch. He was able to avoid it.
May I say something?
Please don't. She goes back in the store and goes back for the 2 cases of beer and gets them.
And Judge, if I may, for probable cause argument,
Yes.
when she's initially taking the beer, there's no force being used. It's the victim that initiates the force.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't believe that there's PC for a strong arm robbery. Please don't say anything. It's the victim that initiates force. Even if she goes back to retake the beer, she doesn't personally use force herself. So I would argue for strong arm robbery, there's no PC.
No, her accomplice approached the victim, took a fighting stance, and threw a punch. She was able to avoid it.
Again, not her.
And then he began grappling with the male.
I think he also got
Well,
away.
it's during the course of the taking. He's involved. He's a principal. Because they're working in tangent together. Then he strikes the victim to steal the beer. She goes back in and steals the beer.
One second.
Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the Pilot gas station at 16650 Northwest 27th Avenue in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. What happened on her misdemeanors? I set a bond on all of them?
You
Yes,
did, Your
one-
Honor. You gave her 150 on each.
Because she had this. Yeah, I'm setting a bond on this one too. The strong arm robbery. I'll set it at $3,000. Have a good day. Next is Jamal Jackson.
He refused, Your Honor.
Let me review. Oh, he's been refusing. This is from, he refused November 26th and yesterday was NBC. You want to accept the appointment and waive presence? It's like,
Yes, Judge.
appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause. There's 2 trespasses. What's the amount taken? I'll set the bond on count 1 at $1,000. Count 2 is 500. Count 3 is 500.
Livingston? Smith? Number 8. Okay. Number 7 was ABC.
Next is Ladarius Livingston.
He refused, Court, Your Honor.
Let me review. He's been refusing burglary. He refused yesterday. Let me see. There's probable cause for burglary with an assault or battery. That's not aggravated.
No, Judge, I was gonna make a PC argument for burglary and the first count and the second count, actually.
So the victim's driving, he knocks. She was bleeding from a laceration to her left eye, which is also bruised. He taps on her window. Oh, she stops in lane 1. Let's see. Defendant tapped on her window, so she lowered the window. First mistake, you never lower your window to anybody you don't know. He asked for money. She's looking for loose change. And then he punches her with a closed fist on the left side of her face. He then flees. And she describes him, and she was able to positively identify him. Count 1, there's probable cause for burglary with an assault or battery. That's a first-degree felony punishable by life in prison. Count 2, the victim's bleeding from her eye. I don't know if there's probable cause for an ag battery. I'll find probable cause for an attempted aggravated battery. That's a third-degree felony. In count 3, there's probable cause for aggressive panhandling. So I'll reset this. What? Do you want me to reset it?
How many times has he refused?
Is this day 2?
Just we can waive his presence for today.
It's going to be no bond. So appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, no bond, count 1. Count 2 is $5,000. And count 3, the aggressive panhandling is $250. Stay away order to be read in division. I don't know who's raising their hand, if that's the victim in this case. One second. Who's raising their hand? In Spanish? Can you ask them to state their name, please?
Señor, ¿puede declarar su nombre, por favor?
Are you on this case?
¿Usted está en este caso?
I don't know. We'll explain it if they are. Next, Lamar Smith.
He's present.
Good morning, Mr. Smith. Sir, you were arrested for domestic battery by strangulation, tampering with a victim of which is a first-degree felony. I don't think that's right. And then domestic battery, 2 counts, and criminal mischief. It's from November 24th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me see this. 1 minute before I go. The victim for the last case is here. Oh, 1 second. Can you promote her or no? iPhone?
Audio.
Hello,
Hello?
ma'am. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm here with her. She speaks Spanish. She's
You got to put on the video. Let me have that last case back, please.
Tiene que encender la cámara de video.
Have him have a seat a minute. I'm sorry, sir. I got to go back. Hello. Oh, my. Good morning, ma'am.
Buenos días, señora. Hola.
Raise your
Hola,
right hand to
buenos
be,
días.
raise your right hand to be sworn, please.
Levante su mano derecha para prestar juramento, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
¿Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que usted está a punto de rendir en esa diligencia será la verdad y nada más que la verdad? Dígalo así, si es así.
Sí.
Yes.
Thank you. Put your hand down. Please tell me your name.
Baje su mano, por favor, dígame su nombre.
Yusimay Ruiz.
Yusimay Ruiz.
All right. Ma'am, are you the victim in the case where Ladarius Livingston was arrested?
Ok, señora, ¿usted fue la víctima donde Ladarius Livingston fue arrestado?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. He refused court.
Él se denegó a presentarse en corte. En
So
el tribunal.
the public defender waived his presence for the court hearing for today.
Entonces, la oficina de la Defensoría Pública lo eximió a él de su presencia para estas diligencias ante el tribunal en el día de hoy.
So I found probable cause for the charge on count 1 of burglary with an assault or battery.
He determinado que hay motivo fundado para el cargo número 1 de escalamiento con agresión o agresión física.
That is a first-degree felony, and it is a crime punishable by life in prison if he is found guilty.
Este es un delito mayor en primer grado y es un delito punible hasta de por vida en cárcel si él se determina que es culpable.
Are you able to tell us what your injury, did you go to the hospital to seek medical care?
¿Podría decirnos cuáles fueron las lesiones que tuvo? ¿Usted pudo ir al hospital para buscar atención médica?
Sí, yo tuve que ir a Jackson Memorial y tuve una conmoción dentro del ojo con un coágulo.
Un momentito,
Em,
por favor, un momentito. Yes, I went to the Jackson's Memorial
And what
and
was your,
I had,
go ahead.
yes, and I had a commotion inside my eye due to one moment, please, Your Honor, que dentro del ojo tuvo una, repita por favor lo que dijo que tenía.
un coágulo con posibilidad de fractura. Me hicieron un CT scan.
Okay, I got a blood clot with a possibility to fracture, and I got a CT scan done.
Okay. So I need to go back. As to count 2, I'm going to find probable cause for aggravated battery.
Así que necesito ahora regresar nuevamente al cargo número 2 y voy a determinar que hay motivo fundado para
Y
el
quiero-
caso de agresión física agravada.
También quiero decir que tuve una afectación en el cuello porque no puedo girar la cabeza, no puedo mover el cuello y no puedo comer por esta parte de la cara, si me ve, la mandíbula y los dientes.
Un
También
momento,
tuve
por favor.
afectación en los dientes.
Un momento, por favor.
Lo más
And
dañado es el ojo.
un momentito, por
Sí.
favor. Un momento, por favor. Okay. I also wanted to let you know that my neck got affected because right now, as you can see, I cannot turn my head. My neck is stiff. I cannot eat through this side of my face. It got affected also my jaw and my teeth. My teeth also got affected, but the most affected part was my eye.
So thank you for, defense, did you have any questions for Ms. Ruiz?
No, Judge.
¿La defensa tiene alguna pregunta para la señora Ruiz? No, señoría.
Ma'am, how old are you?
Señora, ¿cuántos años tiene usted?
37.
37.
Okay. All right. So he's not here. I found probable cause on count 1. Instead of the burglary charge, as I said, it's burglary with an assault or battery, and it's a first-degree felony. I'm holding him with no bond on that charge, so he's not getting out of jail on that.
Entonces, voy a determinar que el motivo fundado para el cargo número 1 en vez de del cargo por escalamiento, como dije, escalamiento con agresión o agresión física. Esto es un delito mayor en primer grado y lo estoy reteniendo a él encarcelado sin derecho a una fianza con respecto a ese cargo. No va a salir en libertad ahora.
Count 2,
Gracias a
there's,
Dios.
Thank God.
Gracias a
count-
Dios. Permiso para decir algo, por favor. Gracias a Dios porque este hombre, yo estaba trabajando en este momento, solo lo quise ayudar, brindarle la poca ayuda que yo pudiera tener y él me hubiera podido matar. Si
Okay, un
hubiera
momentito.
tenido algo en la mano, me mataba.
Un momento, por favor. Thank God, because I'm asking permission to say something, but this man, I was, just there. I was working. I was trying to help him. The little help that I could, give him, I was gonna give it to him, and then this man just attacked me. If he would have had something on his hand, he would have killed me.
Como pasó en el norte de Carolina con aquella muchacha. Solo fue una ayuda que le quise dar y mira lo que me sucedió. Yo
Just
tengo
as
dos niños pequeños.
Just as the case in North Carolina, as it happened in North Carolina, I was just trying to help him a little bit, and I have 2 children as well.
So ma'am, count 2, there's probable cause for an aggravated battery. I'm setting that bond at $15,000.
Okay, entonces hay motivo fundado para agresión física con agravantes. Hay una fianza de $15,000.
In count 3, I'm setting the bond at $250 for aggravated panhandling.
Y en el cargo número 3 voy a fijar la fianza de $250. Esto es un cargo por pedir con agravantes. Esto es $250.
So just so you know, ma'am, he's not here. He's going to see a judge. I appointed a lawyer for him.
Ok, señora, para que usted sepa, él no está aquí ahora. Le ha asignado una abogado de la Defensoría Pública a él.
The division judge will read the stay away order to him once he appears in court, hopefully sometime next week or in the next few weeks.
El juez de la división le va a leer a él sobre la orden de alejamiento una vez que él comparezca ante el tribunal. Esperemos que esto sea en algún momento la próxima semana o en las próximas semanas.
And ma'am, just so you know, I know everybody wants to be nice and help others. You really shouldn't ever open up your car window and to anybody you don't know, because as you see, it could be very dangerous.
Y señora, para que usted sepa, yo sé que todos quieren ser buenos con los demás y ayudarles, pero usted realmente no debía de haber bajado la ventanilla de su automóvil ante esta persona ni ante nadie, porque ahora usted ve que esto podría ser algo muy peligroso.
Ma'am, please stay in touch with the state attorney's office. You can speak with the victim witness coordinator, and they're going to want to get information on your medical records as well. So give that all to the state.
Por favor, manténgase en contacto con la oficina de la Fiscalía para que usted pueda hablar con el coordinador de las víctimas. Ellos van a querer obtener toda la información de su parte, como sus expedientes médicos, para que usted pueda proporcionarle todas estas a la Fiscalía.
Do you have any other questions for the court?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta más para la juez?
No, no, ya. Si él no está en la calle es mejor para la sociedad, porque le puede pasar a alguien más.
No, that's all. If he's out of the streets, then that's better for society because he could harm somebody else.
Okay. Well, the other judge, I'm holding him now. It's up to the other judge. He'll have a hearing there and just stay in touch with the state. Have a good day.
Bueno, entonces ahora esto le pertenece a otro juez. Yo lo estoy reteniendo ahora, pero depende del otro juez. Se va a llevar a cabo una audiencia y ahí entonces se terminará. Usted tiene que mantenerse en contacto con la fiscalía. Que tenga buen día.
I hope you feel better.
Lo propio.
Espero que usted se sienta mejor. Thank you, thank you.
Gracias. Buen día.
Gracias. Good day.
All right. Next case is Lamar Smith, please.
Hey, they got-
Good morning, Mr. Smith. Sir, you were arrested for domestic battery by strangulation, tampering with a victim, 2 counts of battery, 1 count of criminal mischief. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I need a review for probable cause. This is from November 24th. Where's my other stay away orders, or did you give me 2? I have 2, never mind, sorry. Thank you. All right, so does the public defender have any argument? Oh, someone's raising their hand. I don't know if they're on this case. But if they are, they need to type the name. What?
I think that's his mom, Judge.
Yes, we were the victim in the case.
Oh, here you. Oh, hi, how are you? I'm glad you're back. Let me lower your hand. So you're here. Raise your right hand to be sworn. Although I swore you in earlier, we'll do it again. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
Okay, thank you. And just state your name for the record, please.
Natasha Smith.
Thank you. Ms. Smith, are you afraid of your son, Lamar?
No.
Does he live with you?
Yes.
Um, do you want the court to order him to stay away from you?
No.
Has anybody, do you understand the court cannot protect you against any future violence from your son without a stay away order?
Yes. Is it possible to have a modified stay away order?
It is if, for you, but is your daughter here? Because,
Yes, she's here.
okay,
You need to swear her in?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Hi.
Hello, 1 second.
Because the light.
Good morning, ma'am. Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. What is your name, please?
Umani Smith.
All right. Are you afraid of your brother Lamar?
No.
Do you want the court to order him to stay away from you?
Modified, yes.
A modified means he can have contact, but it cannot be physically threatening or violent.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Has anybody forced you or threatened you to come to court today to make this statement?
No.
All right. Thank you. State, any questions for either victim?
No questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense, any questions?
No questions.
Thank you. All right, thank you. So, Mr. Smith, I'm going to enter a modified stay away order from the alleged victims whose initials, your mom, whose initials are NS, and your sister, whose initials are YS. You are allowed to have contact with the alleged victims. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards them in any manner whatsoever. Also, do not engage in any criminal activity, do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the modified stay away order, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm looking at his priors. That's not him. I don't have his priors. Does he have priors? A lot? Recent convictions. So you want me to give him house arrest or you want to post the bond?
I can, oh,
Yes, I can. But I put house arrest too.
If you don't have money for a bond, I guess he'd stay in jail, or they can revisit the bond amounts with the division judge. So count one. There's only one domestic battery there's probable cause for count one. Count two is a, 1 second, let me see the order it came in. Count one is an F3 tampering, not an F1.
Count
There's
two,
also,
Judge?
so count one, battery by strangulation. I'll just set bonds, 20. I'll set count one at $2,000. Count two, tampering with the victim is $1,000. Count three, battery, $1,000. Count four, battery, $500. Count five, criminal mischief, $150. So the total bond in this case is $4,650 plus whatever I said on the other case. If you don't have money for a bond, I can give him house arrest.
I can, oh, I'm sorry, I can post the bond. He goes to work Monday, so I can, I wouldn't want to, well, I guess it would be up to Lamar. I don't want to hinder him starting his employment on Monday.
You want me to, maybe I'll set count three. I can do count three also at $1,000, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I can lower it wherever I can. I lowered it a lot on count one. It should have been 5,000. 2,000 count one, 1,000 count two, 500 count three, 500, count 4, 150, count 5. So it's $4,150 for this case plus whatever I said on the other case.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in, ma'am.
Thank you. I do have one question, Your Honor.
Okay,
In regards to getting him some mental evaluation, I would do that myself.
you can
outside-
do it yourself. The public defender's office may refer you to Citrus Health Network. I know they work with different providers, but it depends if he has hospital benefits or government benefits, but you should really reach out. Do you want the number for the public defender's office?
Yes, please.
It's 305-545-1600. They won't be there until Monday, and you have to stay on the phone a long time till you get somebody to answer, but you want to ask for their right to treatment unit. All right, you can give them the case numbers and then they can hopefully assist you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, next case we have is Jeremiah Lassade. Thank you so much, Eric. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for one count of attempted felony murder with an aggravated battery, one count of aggravated battery, one count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and another count for battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review for probable cause. So this goes back to May 12th of 2024, more than a year ago.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not sure why it's 2 counts of one aggravated battery. So it's more than a year ago. Are you currently living with the victim?
No, ma'am.
You work for TSA?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You're ordered to stay away from your brother whose initials are JL. No contact with him either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and follow receipt with the court. All right, you understand the stay away order?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. I don't know if there's probable cause. It's not an attempted felony murder. It's an aggravated battery. Count 1, I'll find no probable cause. So count one is release outright. I'm denying the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing. You telling me over a year and a half you all couldn't find him and put these charges on him? Not you, obviously. How long you working in it for TSA?
10 months.
Uh,
Just passport.
Okay. Count two, there's probable cause for an aggravated battery. Aggravated assault's a necessary element, and so is battery. So I'll split 2, 3, and 4. So what is that? 75. So count one will be count two will be $5,000. Count three is $1,500, and count four is $1,000. 5, 6. Total bond is $7,500, sir. You can bond out of jail, all right? Now, even though I'm denying the state's motion for pretrial detention as to count one for the attempted felony murder, which I don't think there's probable cause for, the state may decide they're going to refile that motion, and if a judge decides to grant that motion, you're going to lose your bond. I'm just giving you notice, okay?
I understand.
All right. Good luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Take care, bye.
Thank you.
Next is Joanlis Gonzalez Lavardis.
Español, inglés.
He has a hold for immigration.
Espanol, we'll take a guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir. Mr. Gonzalez.
Buenos días, señor González.
Olarvitis, sir. You were arrested for conspiracy for tampering with a victim and attempted battery.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por conspiración para fraude. I'm sorry, Your Honor, I need a repetition one more time.
Attempted battery.
Okay, conspiración para agresión física.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
No, I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't get the charges well. Can I get a
So
repetition?
count one is conspiracy for tampering with a victim. Count two is attempted battery.
Ok, thank you. Para el cargo número 1 es conspiración para manipulación a una víctima y el cargo número 2 es tentativa de agresión física. Le asignaré la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
So count one, it's probable, there's no conspiracy, there's probable cause for tampering with a victim. Count two, there's probable cause for battery.
Entonces, para el cargo número 1 no es confabulación, hay un motivo fundado para manipulación a una víctima y para el cargo número 2 hay motivo fundado para agresión física.
Also, you have an immigration hold.
También tiene una retención por inmigración.
The victim is here. If the victim could unmute and put on the video, we would be able to swear them in.
La víctima se encuentra aquí presente. Si la víctima podría activar su micrófono y colocar su cámara de video, también le prestaríamos juramento.
Just, you have to accept the promotion as a panelist. You did, and put on your video.
Tiene que aceptar la promoción a panelista, ya lo hizo. Tiene que activar su video.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Where'd she go?
¿Dónde está?
She's coming. Good morning or good afternoon. Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. You have to unmute.
Buenas tardes. Levante su mano derecha para prestar juramento. Por favor, active su micrófono.
First, unmute. There we go. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
¿Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que usted va a rendir en esa diligencia será la verdad? Si esto es así, dígalo.
Juro, sí.
I swear,
Thank you.
yes.
You can put your hand down. Please tell me your name.
Puede bajar su mano, por favor, dígame su nombre.
Mi nombre es Mauri Godoy Saavedra.
My name is Mauri Godoy Saavedra.
All right, Ms. Godoy Saavedra, are you afraid of Joanlis Gonzalez Olavides?
Señora Godoy Saavedra, ¿usted tiene temor de John González Olivares?
It's John Luis Gonzalez Olavides.
John Luis González Olavidis,
Her husband.
el esposo.
No, quiero
No.
retirar los cargos contra mi esposo porque de verdad que lo necesito aquí con mi hija y conmigo. Él es el pilar de esta casa, de
Un
nuestra
momento.
familia.
Okay. No, I wanted to leave the charges against my husband because we really need him here for my daughter and myself. He is the pillar of the house.
Do you want the court to order him to stay away from you?
¿Usted quiere que la juez le dé una orden de alejamiento en su contra?
No, por favor,
No, please.
quiero
Okay.
retirar. Ya lo dije.
All right, ma'am, just yes or no questions. You just have to answer the question. Are you afraid of him and do you want a stay away order? That's my.
Señora, estas son respuestas de sí o no. Usted solamente tiene que dar respuesta a la pregunta que se le hace. ¿Usted tiene temor de él y quiere que se le imponga una orden de alejamiento?
No, por favor.
No, please.
Okay, thank you. State, do you have any questions for Ms. Godoy Saavedra?
No
Ok,
questions,
¿la
Your Honor.
fiscalía tiene alguna pregunta para la señora Godoy Saavedra? No, señoría, no tengo ninguna
Defense,
pregunta.
any questions?
¿Alguna pregunta a la defensa?
No?
Señoría.
Thank you.
Gracias.
So, sir, I'm going to enter a modified stay away order from the alleged victim, Mari Godoy Saavedra.
Señor, voy a sentar una orden de alejamiento modificada hacia la supuesta víctima, la señora Mauri Godoy Saavedra.
No, you are allowed to have contact with the alleged victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever.
Se le permite tener contacto con la supuesta víctima. Se le prohíbe que ese contacto sea de físico, amenazante o violento hacia ella de ninguna forma.
Also, do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
Tampoco usted puede estar involucrado en ninguna actividad delictiva, ni puede usar o tener ningún tipo de drogas ilícitas.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
No puede usar, comprar, tener, portar ningún tipo de arma de fuego o municiones.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Usted debe inmediatamente entregar cualquier tipo de armas de fuego, municiones o salvoconducto para portar armas a la estación de policía más cercana a usted y radicar un recibo ante los tribunales.
Do you understand the modified stay away order, sir?
Señor, ¿entiende en qué consiste la orden de alejamiento modificada, señor?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Thank you. All right.
Gracias.
So I'm going to set a bond. Count one is a third-degree felony tampering with a victim. I'll set it at $1,000. And count two battery is $1,000.
Ok, entonces voy a fijar unas fianzas para el cargo número 1, que es un delito de mayor en tercer grado de manipulación a una víctima. La fianza es de $1,000 y para el cargo número 2, agresión $1,000.
All right. So he does have an immigration hold as well.
Él también tiene una retención por inmigración.
Okay. Anything else?
¿Hay algo más?
Judge, could I use this Spanish interpreter to advise that if he does pay the bond, he will be released to immigration, he will not be released to his family. He will
Okay.
to ICE.
Ok, la abogada de la defensa dice, quisiera utilizar los servicios de la intérprete para comunicarle que si él paga la fianza, él saldrá en libertad para inmigración. Va directamente a inmigración, así que él no le van a dar libertad para ver a su familia. Va a ir directamente a ICE.
You may want to consult with an immigration lawyer, but before you post your bond, due to the immigration consequences, they have, I think once you post your bond, they have 2 or 3 days to decide if they're going to pick you up or not.
Señor, dice, se dirige su señoría al acusado. Señor, usted quizás quisiera consultar con un abogado especializado en inmigración, porque antes de que usted llegue a pagar su fianza, debido a las consecuencias que usted tiene con inmigración, creo que ellos tienen después de que usted haya pagado la fianza, ellos tienen 2 o 3 días para decidir si viene a recogerle a usted o no.
All right. Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día.
El lunes la oficina de defensa público va a llegar.
Next we have
más, ¿ok?
Lee.
Sí, la pago, ¿verdad?
Y yo pago a ICE.
Ok.
Okay.
Sí, está bien.
Okay.
Actually, corrections.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me make his count two $500. 1,000 count one and 500 count two,
No problem.
just so it's a little lower for them. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Ok, entonces el cargo número 1 es de $1,000 y el cargo número 2 es de 500. Voy a colocar un poco más baja la cantidad para que sea más fácil para ustedes. Que tenga buena suerte, señora.
Thank you. Have a nice
Gracias.
day.
Que tenga buen día.
Next, we have Levtov, excuse me.
You speak English?
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning, sir, or good afternoon. You were arrested for possession of oxycodone and possession of drugs without a prescription. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review. How long have you been living in Miami?
I've been living here since I was 6 years old. I moved from
All right.
parents.
Let's see. On the floorboard where the defendant was located was an orange prescription bottle in plain view, scratched label. Let's see, it had oxycodone. So what's it called? Tylenol with codeine, basically. He said anything found in the vehicle was not his. I would hope not. You're 18. What are you, in high school or college?
I'm in high school currently.
Yeah. And you were I'm sorry, he was a defense or state, he was the passenger in the vehicle?
I was the driver.
Oh, you were the driver? Okay. It's your car. You got to be careful what's in your car and who's going in your car.
There's one other person in the car.
What a Fenton. I don't know. There's probable cause, I guess, for possession.
In school?
What is it? Possession of a prescription drug without it's possession of a prescription drug without a prescription. He's in high school. So I think that's a misdemeanor. I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. I take it your parents know you got arrested?
Yes, ma'am.
They're not too happy with you.
No, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor, for the record, the possession of drugs without a prescription is a felony of the third degree.
Not, are you sure? Possession of a prescription drug without a prescription is a misdemeanor, an M1. There's different types. Anyway, I'm releasing him on his own recognizance. Stay out of trouble, go to school. What are you in 12th grade?
Yes, ma'am.
Now I got to report all this to your different colleges you're applying to. Get a copy of your arrest affidavit and keep it on your record. You never know where you're going to apply to in the future. And if you apply to professional school, you're going to need that. Hopefully you get it resolved. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
On both counts?
Yes, 2 counts? What, count 1? Oh, that was count 2. Yeah, technically there's probable cause for count 1 and 2. 2 should be, it's not drugs. Possession of a prescription drug without prescription is a misdemeanor. Yeah, count 1, there's probable cause ROR, count 2, probable cause ROR. Make sure to keep all future court dates. You understand? If you miss court, you're going to get an arrest warrant issued for you.
Yes, ma'am.
You're gonna be released today, okay?
Okay.
There's this-
Okay, next we have Adonis Gurrier. Hi, Mr. Gurrier. You were arrested for false imprisonment, domestic battery by strangulation, and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review.
So there's probable cause for the battery by strangulation as well as the false imprisonment. Let's see. And also the aggravated assault. It's actually armed false imprisonment. He grabbed a knife and told her she was not leaving. And there's also probable cause for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. You are ordered to stay away from Ashley Williams, the alleged victim. No contact with Miss Williams, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you have to go to our home to get any personal belongings? Sir?
No, we were at my house. I haven't been to her house in 3 months. She only
All right.
comes.
All right, there's probable cause. Let me have that back. Stay away, I gotta fix it. All right. You understand the stay away order then?
Yes, I do.
All right. I'm setting a bond count one. It's probable cause for armed false imprisonment. 1 minute. That bond, I'll set it at $1,500. Count two, domestic battery by strangulation. It's $5,000. Count three, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I'll set it at 20. Let me see. 1 minute.
I live by myself.
You have kids?
I don't have any kids.
Do you work?
I do work out two jobs.
I'll set count three at $2,500. Otherwise, you want house arrest? I'm not giving him pretrial. If he has no money for bond, I can give him house arrest.
Can you afford a $8,000 bond?
No, it's 85. It's 9,000. 5, 6, 7. It's a $9,000 bond, or do you want me to give you house arrest?
How long is the house arrest?
Until the judge modifies it.
So, yeah, I have to pay 900. Yeah, I think I can do that. I have to arrange it. I told.
Do you want house arrest or no?
No, I don't want house arrest.
Okay, good luck to you. Have a good day. If you're unable to pay a bond, the judge, the PD's office can always bring this before the division judge to try and get it lowered. Okay? Have a nice day.
And Your Honor, that was 5,000 and count two?
Count two is 2,500. Count three is 1,500.
As soon as the bond gets posted.
Okay, yeah, I'll just. Okay, so that would be had to be 900.
Or I can give you house arrest now and you decide. You want me to give you house arrest as an alternate bond? That means you can either get out for free on house arrest or post the bond.
Would you be willing to do roaming, Judge, since he has to work? He works.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way you'd be able to
Have
work.
it back.
Is that better?
That's up to you.
When does that go into effect?
So house arrest, you need to have 2 references to verify that you live at the address.
I'll just do the bond.
All right. He just wants to do the bond. No worries. Have a nice day, sir. Next we have,
All right.
Thank you.
thank you, Diosdado Arahu. He has another case here. Is he there?
Yep, he's here.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hey, good afternoon. You got arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. They found a pipe with residue. There's probable cause. You're out on felony bond, so you got to see the judge on Monday regarding your hold. $1,000 bond, count 1, 500, count 2. Have a good day, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
$500 count 2?
Yeah, 1,000 count 1, 500 count 2. Next, we have Sharif Shabazz. Mr. Shabazz here. He came in today. Hello, good afternoon, sir. You have another case. This one got a few 5 new ones today. Looks like petty thefts, 2 or more convictions. We'll go case by case. You're out on felony bond, so there's a hold for your 9 open cases, F-25, 1855. I can't read, 1855, I can't read your handwriting.
I'm sorry.
58, F-25, 2, yes.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. So the whole cases is F-25, 18558, F-25, 22599, F-25, 22604, F-25, 22605, F-23, 17160, F-23, 17329, F-23, 17330, F-25, 3683, F-25, 11573. Also, Your Honor, I found it kind of weird that he had all these out of felony bonds, so when I checked in the system, he's found incompetent.
Thank you. And Eric, you wrote F-25 and a couple of them that says F-23. I'm trying to fix it.
Why am I found incompetent?
Thank you for letting me know. Let me make a note of that.
When was that date? The ITP date?
Your Honor.
What's the date he was found incompetent was what she's asking.
Yeah, I know, Your Honor. I was gonna look in the system right now.
Does anybody know?
Your Honor, looking at the report date is September 25 of 2026, so I can only assume that
That's the next date it's set.
that he was found incompetent sometime around September 20-ish of this year, because they usually set it for a year.
Oh, so he's probably released and then picked up the new cases.
He's been here a few weeks ago too.
Okay.
So there's probable cause in F-25, 25642, the petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I'll set his bond at $1,500.
On each case?
I think that would be best. I just got to make sure there's probable cause. I think there is. It's going to be $1,500 each case, assuming there's probable cause. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the CVS pharmacy store at 8765 South Dixie Highway in Pinecrest, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there. You understand what I've just said? All right, so just do, I'll find probable cause for everything and 1,500 each case. Actually, yeah, 1,500 bond each case is good. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a hold for the open felonies. He has a hold for Broward, right?
One sec, I'm still, Mr. Shabazz's cases. Check those hold numbers, some with F-23 ones. I think I fixed it. All right, now we have Mr. Irving Johnson. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for aggravated battery on a person 65 or older, 2 counts. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review for probable cause. Your counts of battery on a person 65 or older.
Let's see, I know.
Your Honor, that case is an AC, no bond. He's also being held no bond on a fugitive from Broward County.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I don't see the age of the victim. You want to
Correct.
stipulate just the battery state? It's old. One's his mother and the other's his brother.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll find probable cause for 2 counts of battery. Do you live with your mom or your brother, the victims here? JS or MS?
Yes, Your Honor.
They're gonna have to I'm gonna have to do a stay away order, and if it's gonna be a modification, the division judge can do it, all right? Because we can't call them up now, I don't think, unless you want me to pass it to see if you can get them on the phone.
Yes, I have somewhere else I could stay.
Okay,
Your
fine.
Honor.
So no contact, actually, yeah, there should be a hold though. No contact with your mother and brother, the alleged victims, JS and MS. No contact with them either, or the father. I'm not sure who the other victim is. No contact with the victims either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victims through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yes, I do, Judge. Glazer.
Thank you. So the state's motion for pretrial detention is denied. I'm setting a bond, $1,000 count 1 and 1,000 for count 2. Have a good day. And you'll see your judge on Monday for your hold.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Next is Arvelis, or I'm sorry, Arlevis Mariano, page 7.
English, Spanish, English.
Good morning, sir. You were, good afternoon. You were arrested for strong arm robbery. I will appoint. Let me see, can you afford to hire an attorney, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to waive a lawyer's presence and I'll set a bond, or you want me to reset it for tomorrow so that you can have a lawyer present in court with you?
Bond is okay.
Okay, let me review.
Thank you, Judge.
There is probable cause for strong arm robbery. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, whose initials are BD. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home, school, and place of employment at all times. And
Yes,
stay
ma'am.
away from the Bougainvillea Old Florida Tavern at 7221 Southwest 58th Avenue in South Miami, Florida. There's somebody raising their hand. I don't know if that's the victim. Everybody's raising their hand today. Let's see. Hello, who are you? Can I have that back, please, the stay away order?
Are you here for this case? Hello? The person I just, who's raising their hand on Zoom, are you the victim? Are you here for this case? Nobody's
she can hear me.
responding. Okay. If there's any victims here for a case, they have to, let me see. They have to tell us who they're here for. All right, let me, Does a person here on iPhone want to speak? Are you here for this case? Okay, messing around with me, no worries. All right, there's nobody here for it. That being said, I'm setting a bond at $7,500. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Another Stanley order.
What? Oh, I was gonna write it on there, but you did it for me. Thank you. It's fine. Thank you. Supposed to write it on the, you can do it on the other one when you have that issue.
He's here.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon, 2 counts. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is
Thank you, ma'am.
probable cause for the charges. I'll split the bonds. 5,000 count 1, 2,500 count 2. All right. Thank you.
$7,500. Your bond.
Open.
Mhm. 750.
Next is Giovanni Castillo.
Right. So,
Bond out.
okay, so.
Is Giovanni Castillo here?
Yes, he is.
English or Spanish? Español?
I thought I heard it too, but you never know. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, I do.
I will appoint, hello, good afternoon. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called alprazolam, possession of a controlled substance called oxycodone, possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. That's,
I have a way to prove all that. Like, I got
oh, let me
pictures
have
of
that last
it.
day form back, please, with the strong arm robbery. I gotta make something, a note I didn't make. PD not appointed, sorry. Anyway, let me review for probable cause here. So it doesn't mention what the pills are, so I can reset it for probable cause hearing. Or you can, waive the argument. I'll give him pretrial now to get out.
Let me, Judge, if I can have a moment to.
Sure, sure. What happened to his DWLS?
$150 bond, Your Honor.
Okay, I'd include that too. Come on, we're almost done. You're getting a deal of the day. Take pretrial.
He wants free trial, Judge.
Good. Okay. Pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000 count 1, 1,000 count 2, ROR count 3. 1 minute.
And then include with pretrial his DWLS with knowledge, AMMXVYE. All right, make sure you get a good license, sir. Just don't drive.
Yes, ma'am.
Alternate on the pretrial, on the traffic was 150.
They're getting out for free, okay? Talk to your attorney at the public defender's office, give them the information, but you're getting out of pretrial services for free. Okay? Yeah, that's it for today. Mhm. Thank you, Judge, for that.
You're welcome.
Martinez?
Martinez refused court.
Well, I'm taking my notes. In the last case. All right, next on page 8, Caleb Martinez, he refused court. Let me review for probable cause. It looks like there's probable cause for the charge. Reset it for tomorrow.
Just Spanish. Okay.
Next is Rolando Sanchez.
He refused, Your Honor.
He refused. Let me review for probable cause. Okay, so let me read both. Read one. I'll find probable cause on both cases and reset it for tomorrow. Does he have an open case? No. All right, next case is Antonio Setsun. Sinsun.
He has a hold for immigration.
Spanish interpreter.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for, it says grand theft with of a firearm with a riot. I'm sure it's charged wrong. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenas tardes, señor. Aquí dice que usted ha sido arrestado por hurto de mayor cuantía con arma de fuego.
So he should have been charged for possession of a firearm by a non-US citizen, an alien.
debería de haber sido imputado por tenencia de un arma de fuego por una persona no ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, un extranjero.
All right, I'll set his bond at $1,000. Have a nice day.
Que le
There's
voy a
probable
fijar la
cause.
fianza por $1,000, hay motivo fundado.
Judge, could we have the interpreter explain that if he posts the bond, he will be released to ICE custody and he'll not be released to the
That's
street?
not exactly correct legal advice, but if you want to tell him that, you can.
Su señoría, por favor, solicito que la intérprete le informe que si él paga la fianza, él va a salir en libertad, pero para ICE. Su señoría responde, bueno, esa no es exactamente la consejería legal, pero si usted quiere decírselo, usted puede.
So you may want to consult with a lawyer before you post a bond. If you choose to post a bond, immigration has 2 or 3 days to decide if they're going to come pick you up.
Entonces, usted quizás quiera consultar con un abogado especializado antes de que usted pague la fianza, porque si usted escoge pagar la fianza, inmigración tiene entre 2 a 3 días para decidir si le van a recoger a usted.
All right, bond's $1,000 for this case. Have a nice day.
Para este caso, la fianza es de $1,000.
Next, we have Fidel Gonzalez, page 9.
Out on felony bond.
Pagar la fianza to us.
Hold for F-25 19931. Good afternoon, sir. Where's Mr. Fidel Gonzalez?
Pino González. Español, inglés.
A little overcharged. Will pretrial take him?
Spanish interpreter.
Good afternoon, sir. He can't, he's on the bond. Sir, you were arrested for possession of cocaine and 5 counts of possession of a controlled substance called alprazolam.
Buenas tardes, señor. Usted ha sido arrestado por tenencia de cocaína y también tiene 5 cargos de tenencia de una sustancia controlada llamada el prazolam.
And you're also out on felony bond. There's a hold for you to see your judge on Monday.
También usted estaba con una fianza por un delito mayor, así que hay una retención para usted y usted se va a presentar ante un juez el día lunes.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le voy a asignar la oficina de la Defensoría Pública a usted.
So there's probable cause for the charges. Count 1, possession of cocaine
Hay motivo fundado para los cargos. Cargo 1, tenencia de cocaína.
is $1,000. Count 2, possession of the alprazolam is $2,500.
Para el cargo número 1, la fianza es de $1,000. Para el cargo número 2, tenencia de alprazolam es de $2,500.
Was it count 3 through 6 is ROR, each
Y
count.
para las acusaciones de entre la 3 a la número 6, libertad bajo palabra.
Martel,
Your Honor, these are at a charge he refused court.
let me review for probable cause. All right, you want to waive his presence for the next one? He refused court. He's
Yes,
here.
that's fine.
Appo-
Dame un momento. Vete a hablar allá, ¿ok?
¿Tú me vas a hablar, eh?
Sí, sí.
Do you want to waive presence?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, bond is $1,000. Then we have Magday Bakir, added charge.
At a charge, refused court.
Let me review. So there's probable cause for the charge. Does he have anything else pending?
Oh, yes.
You want to waive his presence?
That's fine.
Yes?
Yes, good.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, bonds $2,500. We have next Durbin's Cherry. Page 10, added charge.
Yes, added charges, he refused court.
He has an open AC. You want to waive his presence?
I will waive.
Let me review for probable cause. Oh, you're supposed to give the name, state. You're supposed to give the name of the victims to them. Let's see. You have the name of the victim to give her? It's on the back of your A form
For this case, for sure.
for this one.
Yes, Your Honor. The name of the victim is Alexandro Narjano.
How do you spell the last name? N-A what?
N-A-R.
Done.
Thank
Shopping
you,
time.
Judge. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I guess I'll see you Monday.
Oh, Eric, call me, please.
I was about to ask.
He always has to call. Bye,
Your-
guys. Enjoy your Friday, day after Thanksgiving. Have a
Your
nice
Honor,
afternoon.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry if I may. Do you know if there is a juvenile?
There's no juvenile.
okay,
There's no
thank you.
juvenile. So
Thank
you're
you,
all,
Honor.
we're all done.
Yes,
Thank
thank you, Honor.
you.
Appreciate it.
Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Can I log off? You shut the video, right? The recording's off? I don't see it. Okay.